What up? What up? Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to go live or not.
Oh, no. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, nope. I just woke up, dude. I was up till late last night and fucking slept till fucking 9:30. I couldn't fucking believe it.
Yeah, but it's nice because you fucking wake up. You're like, oh, I got
Yeah.
some fucking. It feels like you got some sleep.
Yeah. It was great. I was tired this week. I didn't get much sleep this week.
Cheers, Florida. Cheers, Mom. Yeah, I figured fuck it. I'll go live. I was over playing around with the guys on Instagram.
I was just sitting here watching a Cletus video, fucking laughing my ass off.
Oh, I was watching fucking Tim last night. I was fucking dying. Those guys are so fucking goofy. Telling another grown man what to do about telling another grown man what to do. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, oh my God. You're telling him not to do something. And what you're telling him not to do is telling him not to tell somebody else what to do. Like, shut up. Like, God dang.
Jesus.
That was crazy. Those guys are nuts. They just need more weed in their life. Well, that's probably not going to do it because I thought that would do it in other places too. But
I woke up this morning.
yeah,
You watch Jesse on Fire at all?
Do what?
Jesse on Fire. Do you watch him at all? But he just the UFC shit, and then he does all bunch of political shit. But he came on this morning and fucking, I guess Candace Owens came out last night or something and fucking said that fucking Tyler Robinson dude that supposedly did the shooting, this is like not him. Like the pictures that they have, not him. They think she's like the federal government's like setting him up and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal. If it wasn't him,
I don't either. I don't know what the deal is.
he'd be screaming at the top of his lungs, "I'm not guilty. I'm not
Well,
guilty."
they're saying that he's suicidal and that he hasn't even fucking confessed to it. Like, why would somebody turn themselves in and then not confess to it?
Well, and have their family turn you in. What? So they can get
Yeah,
the reward money?
yeah. I see. I don't know. It's weird.
I mean,
Like I said, it could have been him. I have no fucking idea. But
I don't either. They play tricks on us all the time. That's the one thing I think we can all agree on. We all know the government gets over us on us, and we all know they're not out for our but we get that, you know.
yeah, that's for sure. Uh,
8 people watching, at least just say hi. I mean,
I'll
like, I
do
don't
it.
give a
It's
fuck.
good
I
to
don't give
know.
a fuck who it is.
I
You
do
know,
this shit every morning. They'll
it's
come in, like nobody will say anything. There'll be like 8, 10 people not saying a word. It's like, all right,
and it's cool. I appreciate the
I
support
don't
you're
give
over
a
here
fuck.
watching. You know, like, say hi. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm really working hard on trying not to give a fuck about, like, again, I want to go back to plants. If we're going to do it, let's go back to plants. I don't give a fuck what you did in your life. I don't care what you tell everybody you did. It's not my business still. I don't give a fuck. You know,
Yeah,
I don't care. You know? I might look at you a little bit different, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to fucking, it's not worth it. Life's too short. Some people get too invested. Like, most of these people, you're never gonna fucking hang out with in real life, and you never would. Just because you talk to them online doesn't mean that fucking, like, ugh. That's
it's
why
just,
I understood, like, when you would go over to Gigi's chat. Like, sometimes there's nobody fucking live, and you just want to communicate with the people in the chat,
yep,
no matter who's fucking running the live. And there
yep.
shouldn't be anything wrong with that. Like,
I didn't see anything. I don't give a fuck where anybody goes, dude. I could care less. Unless you're fucking hanging out with a fucking chomo or
yeah,
something. Like,
just a
I don't
straight
give a
threat.
fuck, bro.
Like, yeah, Nuggy don't have the control today to kick my rocking chair. I need to get some fucking WD-40.
Yeah, I think it's definitely due for one.
Yeah, she needs an oil change.
Yeah. Or just some oil, period.
Yeah, I wonder if I probably got something. I'll put some RSO on there.
Yeah.
RSO helps everything.
It'll just stay in one spot then.
Yeah, it'll. The other side will start squeaking because it wants some RSO. Like fucking. Yeah, fuck. Trying to get a fucking quote for those bands for my fucking joints, but god dang, it takes everybody so long to get a fucking quote back to you. Like, ugh. Stole me. Pee on it. Yeah, man. Oh, see, I almost said something. You almost walked me into something. I noticed Uncle Dunk hasn't been jumping up on streams lately.
Yeah.
You know,
My little nephew's fucking, he's torn apart. He don't know which way to go right now.
I feel like when Uncle Dunk stops going on live streams, something's fucking up.
He don't know which way to go, right or left right now. Not politic wise, but I'm just saying
I see
in
he's
general.
active. I'll see he's active in IG, so I'll send him the link, and then as soon as I send him the link, he goes off. Like, fuck that. He no longer active. You don't send me that shit.
This shit sucks, man. It pisses me off.
It does. It's an unfortunate situation. I mean, not everything you're gonna believe in, you're gonna believe it. Like, so, I mean, that's just the way it goes. You know, like, just because I choose something doesn't mean, like, if I like somebody, doesn't mean I like everything they do in their life. Like, I don't mean I stand on what they do. You know, like, just because I chose to be on one side or the other, it doesn't mean I agree with everything the person does.
It's too bad that other people think we do.
I just think that you can believe whatever you want, but
No,
when it comes to the name calling, and I know you're watching, it's ridiculous. It's you know, it's weird. The thing that was cracking me up was I still haven't figured out how to use the grow book. That's a stretch. Now you're really stretching, right? Like, ugh. But I don't want to.
He knows better.
I don't want to fucking go into all that. It's weird to me. I'm still in shock.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about it anymore.
I gotta fucking label weed better. I end up with jars of weeds and I don't even know what it is because I didn't label it.
Do what?
Jars of weed and shit, not labeling it, and then you're like, oh shit, what's this one?
Yeah.
I still got some of Jimmy John's outdoor last year.
Oh, really?
Fuck, it smells pretty good now. I can't wait till you can start growing again.
I know, dude. That's driving me crazy.
You're gonna start acting like Channel 2 because you can't get your grow fix.
Yeah.
Well, probably not. You're probably not that far. But.
No. Definitely.
Like, yeah, don't put that shit on me.
I mean, it's a big deal, but it ain't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go to Home Depot. Call my aunt real quick. Should I just text her because I don't like talking to that bitch. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, we're still live. Magoo, what up, buddy? Yeah, no, I'm not on the IG Live no more. It was over. Let's roll a joint.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do, Rich.
Yeah.
Now, haven't even smoked yet.
First joint of the day.
Yep.
Let's go.
Mago, what up, buddy? Waiting for my holster to get here.
Oh, that should be fun. Is the weather nice?
What's that?
He's getting ready to go to the lake for a friend's
Birthday party. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Fucking party.
I love me some Sea-Doos, boats. I love all that shit.
Yeah,
So
CDs
fun.
are fucking fun. I don't
I
like
grew
hitting
up
the
on them
water,
fucking
though.
things.
Hit the water at 40 mile an hour, suck.
Well, try having another Sea-Doo hit you at about 50 miles
Oh,
an hour.
fuck that.
It happened to me when I was 14 years old, dude.
Oh, man.
Fucking did fucking backflip. Like it fucking threw me like 20 fucking feet up in the air, dude. I came down on the Sea-Doo on my back across the seat. And that's why my back's fucked up
I
now.
was going to say, no wonder you're so fucked up.
Yeah. Never got looked at for it because, like, I was fucking 14 growing, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I like my seat, like the other Sea-Doo that hit me, it was a dude and his son, probably like 8 years old. And there was a big fucking huge boat out there that was putting off fucking, I mean, gigantuous fucking waves. And I fucking hit this motherfucker and it scared the shit out of me. I was 14, dude, and I fucking hit this thing and it fucking just launched me. So I fucking landed, fucking stopped, like, holy fuck, that was crazy. Like, just chilled for a second, let the waves calm down. Well, here comes this other Sea-Doo. He can't fucking see me because of the waves.
Right.
And he fucking comes over the top of one of them, dude. We had no way to fucking get out of the way of each other. He just fucking T-boned me. His kid went like 50 fucking yards one way. He went the other way. I fucking did that. Well, my Sea-Doo's got a hole in it, dude. Fucking in the hull. It's sinking. So I get off the Sea-Doo and fucking I'm trying to like hold it up like a retard. And then I thought about it like, Doug, get on it and run the water out of the hull. So that's what I did. And I seen my uncle. He was coming and he's like, "What happened? What happened?" And I stopped like a retard. My fucking Sea-Doo just started sinking again.
Yep.
So we hurried up and tied a rope to it real quick and pulled it to the fucking bank. Yeah, it fucked me up, dude. My back was all fucked up. I had a big old scar across my back, like the whole width of my back.
Don't start that shit over here. I'm not into that shit anymore. You guys gonna bicker about who the fucking real warrior? I'm not.
Oh, I know.
That's
I got
fucking
some shit.
stupid.
I'll be right back.
I see it like it's almost happens in every fucking chat now. Like going back and forth. Like, man, I don't really care who the real warrior is. Just be you. Yeah, just chill. I mean, fucking whoever the real warrior is should feel good that somebody wants to. The drama's just gotten old for me, and I'll be honest, I was fucking right in the middle of it too. You know, it's just gotten old for me. I know people want to see it, people want to hear it, they're all in it, you know. But and there's drama everywhere. I mean, don't matter where you go. What up, Lit? You got IG, Lit? If you got IG, just send me a quick message. If you want to pop up, you can pop up. All right, good shit. I'm just chilling. I'm not gonna spend 3 hours ranting and raving about shit. 'Cause I don't fucking care. It's just been the norm now, right? You guys are all just gonna travel around with troll names now. You don't even go into chats with real names anymore. That's weird. Like, you know, I thought about it, Magoo. I started listening to the song and I couldn't get through it all. I just don't care for it. Did you like it, Magoo? It's just weird, right? I tried, right? Like I'm not the biggest Upchurch fan right now, and that's only I don't care about all the fucking drama. That's only about the music. I just don't care for his newer stuff. Not that I won't try to listen to it, but I just don't.
Are they really fucking arguing about the fucking Warrior shit again?
Fuck, always, man. It seems like every fucking chat I see him in. I just, like I said, just said a minute ago, I think it's weird how people still showing up in chats with fake accounts, with not under their real account. Like, fuck it. I mean, especially when you go somewhere where you're not blocked. Just be you. If nobody likes you, fuck them. It don't matter anyway. I mean, we could fix that really quick and just start fucking, you know, I can't speak for everybody else, but we can get it figured out or fucking, I guess people can just start blocking both of them. They don't have to deal with it back and forth. But I think it's dumb that you think you need to be under a different account, somebody else's name or whatever the fuck it is. Do I have other accounts? I sure do. Was I using them for troll accounts to fuck with people that would block me? I sure did, but I didn't hide behind it. I would always say who it is because that's part of the trolling part. That's funny to me. I'll just come back under a different account. You'll know who it is, but I'll be right back. Like, I don't fucking care if you know.
Yeah, I never tried to hide it either.
I haven't used a fake account in a long time though, because I figured at this point, like, if somebody doesn't want me at their channel, fine. That ain't my loss.
I'm gonna venture to say that I don't even go to your channel, so it don't even matter.
Yeah, there's a good chance that I find it weird when you show up somewhere and you say something in chat and you find out you're blocked already. That's fucking weird.
ADHD, good morning, brother.
You got the link, buddy, if you want it.
Root.
I sent it, brother. Tinyaji. I sent it to you, Nuggies, Mikey Bose, and Uncle John. What up, 26 people?
Ow. Oh, my allergies. Why are they fucking going crazy right now? I can't breathe. Fucking feel like I got to sneeze.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Budsville. Welcome, Budsville. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit, nobody's even got the power. Nobody even got ranges.
That's not even fucking Budsville, right?
No. That's what I heard. I heard that's not even the real Budsville.
Maybe the real Budsville and this Budsville should come in and fight about who the real Budsville is.
Oh my god. That would be crazy, right? Everybody just start fighting over who the real fucking person is. I'm gonna make a Nuggie account just so I can do that. That's not the real Nuggie. What's gotten twisted around now? What truth has been twisted? I love that. The truth is twisted. Most of the time it's clips of people saying exactly what they said. But again, I hope eventually we can get away from that crap. I wouldn't even care if it was a 1 hour Monday night PKR show and it was just about plants. It was 1 hour. Fuck it. We're done. You know, all the other crap that's added in, I don't even care about it anymore. Does Magoo have a ranch? He might have a ranch.
Nah.
Oh, Root's got a ranch.
Root's got a ranch.
I think Root and Starhawk.
I think there's one more for some reason.
Oh, Wild. Yep, Wild. They can't handle the truth, huh? ADHD.
What up?
Wait,
What's good?
Are you the real ADHD? Like, I don't think I'm the real ADHD. You're not the real ADHD. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
yeah, see, Nuggy, if on my phone, if I push and hold on your name, it brings up 2 little arrows over off to the side. And you click those arrows and it makes you full screen. And then you click them again and it minimizes it.
Yeah, no, on your phone it does do that, but when you're on your phone, you can't get to it if you click on it because it fucking brings up the square.
cheers.
Oh, I don't know. I'm on my phone right now, and
I know it was weird. It let me do it on like one time when I was doing it, but yesterday when I was trying to do it, I would click on the square and it would bring up the, like the square to remove from stream or whatever it is, and it would cover up the X.
Right, I know what you're talking about. Because, yeah, see, like that, I just click it once and it fucking removes stage, mute, edits.
And it covers up the X, and you can't click it.
You can't hit the arrows because it's covered up. Midnight, what up, girl? What's going on?
Ooh.
I want a dirty joint. That's what I want.
Dirty. What's that, a roast joint?
I haven't smoked a dirty joint forever. I know. Put rosin in it.
With some rosin in it, yeah.
Yeah.
I like to do Frankensteins. I like to mix a couple different strains together and get a couple different.
Well, see, I do that whenever I'll grind something up the next time, grind something up the next time, and whatever's left from all that, it all gets mixed.
Yep.
Throw it all together.
I call it the Frankenstein joint. What do you got?
Ooh, Event Horizon.
Ooh.
Right. And hold on, it's not labeled.
I know, I do that shit. I was just talking about that.
Ooh. Spartan Skunk.
Oh, yeah. That's the last one you harvested.
Good.
I do that same shit. I'm like, this is oh shit, I didn't label this one.
Yeah.
And I try to use my nose like I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking smoker.
Sorry, girl.
There's a couple of them, like Super Buff cherries. I could smell that in the dark or blindfolded, and I would know what it is.
So thank you.
Rotten Roadkill, same thing.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Ben and Gary's, same thing. I could smell that and be like, that's how I knew it was Ben and Gary's when I was growing. I was like, fuck, that's Ben and Gary's. I know that smell.
Yeah. I just dumped about a half ounce of weed on the carpet.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't
You'll have
zip it
that.
back up before you fucking. Fuck.
I did that the other day. I grabbed a fucking vacuum seal bag full of it. Grabbed the wrong end. Dumped the whole fucking thing out.
No
I
fun.
did that. I did that with dog treats last night. Grabbed the wrong end and the fucking thing was open and it fucking just dumped all over the
Just
fucking
dumped
place.
everywhere. Yep.
Yeah.
Add to the carpet guys. Fuck them.
Yeah.
The
Here,
vacuum
kitty, kitty,
cleaner will
kitty,
get high
kitty,
today.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Here, boy.
My dog started doing that. I can't leave little if the bud's
Oh.
somewhere on the front coffee table, they can reach it. They'll eat it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take
Motherfuckers
that.
is gonna go for it now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're like, last time I ate that, I felt amazing.
Fucking, you'll see like fucking big old bud on the floor. You're like, what the fuck is weed on the floor? You grab it, and it's all soggy and fucking like, oh man.
What the fuck?
They just did their own extraction.
Yeah, they just fucking they squish it in their mouth and call it a day. No, the dogs don't like the stems. If there's no stem on it, oh yeah, no problem.
I wish
But
you all
if
could
it's a big
smell this
bud that has
fucking
a stem,
shit.
they won't.
So stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I can't believe I fucking dumped that tray.
I've done it though. I mean, I've done it lots. I've probably done it enough times I could have made a weed cat, like in your background.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've dumped so much weed.
Perfect
Not
kitty.
fucking, especially, come on, I'm rolling 250 joints. How much weed do you think I fucking lost? I need a better
You
system.
None.
Probably
I bet you got
more
it
than
all.
most people harvest.
Oh well, I mean, I guess
I've
that could
dumped.
be a true statement too.
I love it though anymore. Being able to like be that snobby, you know, like even dumping it on the table, you're like, yeah, fuck it.
Who
And you
gives
just
a
sweep it
fuck?
off into the ashtray, you know, like
Yeah.
grind up some
Yeah, there
more.
was there's a time where you'd be down there with a fucking cone going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, there was a time I'd be fucking
Try and suck the shit out of
moving
it.
my chair to make sure, you know, to look for a bud that might have dropped and fell under the chair. And then you do find one and it's so fucking hairy, but Fuck. You pull all the
that's a nice
hair off,
cream.
but you're still smoking hair. Yeah. Cheers, fucking Cavs. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen Cavs in a minute.
Oh, what up?
Yeah, he don't come over to my chat anymore.
Nah, he's
He got
in
tired
levels
of the-
chat. He's over there
He's
showing
just
plants
tired
the
of
levels.
drama shit. I don't know if Cavs is I don't know if Cavs knows about your new channel. I thought more people.
Oh, that
did,
is true. I forgot about that.
Hey, to
A
be
lot of
fair,
people
I
didn't.
didn't know.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of people
I know.
didn't know about it.
You suck on sending out the email, Nuggy.
I think you should not worry so much about fucking Outlaw, maybe. Like, holy shit.
Outlaw. What's Outlaw doing?
Warriors, he's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nuggy's got a channel shut down, so he had to start a new channel up.
Oh, shit. Come on
I
now.
just figured he
Listen,
wasn't coming over anymore because of
Said that. Warriors Nation.
fucking people fucking ripping on him and shit about the fucking Lolas.
Some people took it too far. I looked at it, like, if you didn't understand that they were all testers.
I told everybody from the beginning. I was like, dog, he told everybody they were testers, man.
Look, you are definitely a plant killer. If you don't understand, when you grow a seed, you need to make sure you check it to make sure it's either going to hermaphrodite on you, or if it's a male or a female, or if it's, you know,
Especially if it's a
any
fucking
seed, any fucking seed
Yeah.
you grow, tester or no tester.
That's right.
First time growing that motherfucker, you're looking for the pheno you like, and you're making sure that shit's which one's gonna hurt, because it happens. So to get
Well, a
mad
lot of
at
people hate
somebody,
TKR. It's all over. It's all good. I don't care.
Not
no, you're good in my
everybody.
book, Cavs. Cavs done me good, so I don't.
He ain't never done me dirty.
He sent me so many seeds. He sent me a banner that him and his wife personally made for me to hang up when I was doing the Hindu pucker. No, Cavs good in my book.
Well, now I'm starting to wonder, because like I didn't get no love. Where was the mailbox love for me?
You get your mailbox love from Raw, fucker.
Oh yeah.
That I'm telling you, that emerald green fucking tray. You better not have it sitting out if I'm at your house.
Yeah. If it disappears, I won't even wonder.
I'll be like, bro, I think your wife's calling you in there. You'll come back and I'll be pulling out of the driveway.
That's a wrong fucker.
Walking around with a big square lump in the fucking pant leg.
Hilarious.
Well, at least you know. I told you. If it comes up missing.
Yeah. Can't say you didn't tell me.
He's like, yeah, hold on a sec. You're on your way. No, hold on. I got to put some shit in the safe. Fucker.
I'd be good, Trays. Crop's coming over.
Yeah, I don't take big lighters. I take rolling trays.
That's right. I don't take lighters. I take bongs.
Hey, if I take your trays, you won't dump the weed on the floor.
That's probably where I'll be rolling it.
Off the floor.
Yeah.
You're like, God damn, I just had a tray here somewhere.
Motherfucker, where'd it go?
Every time Crop's around, the fucking tray miss. No, I haven't seen Cavs around. He's probably been around, but
Oh yeah. I hope he's good. I hope you're good, brother. I don't know where you went, but I hope you're good.
oh, I like his stuff on IG.
It says I'm not even subbed up the Levels channel. Good. Good for you.
Yeah,
Cavs, how will you ever fucking learn how to grow if you ain't subbed the fucking Levels channel?
Well, he'll learn to grow. He just won't ever be a craft grower.
Oh yeah, you can't be a craft grower. That's right.
No, I think listen. Levels with his teeth. You can't hear it, but he said crap, not craft. Crap.
Oh, that's right. It's the list. The list shot us. We thought he said crap, and he said crap. Okay, I get it now.
I mean, that way there's no that way there's truth in advertising.
Yes, yeah.
Look, guys, you got to swaz your plants at day 14 and 21, and then again at day 27. Fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
Swaz them every week for the first 3 weeks.
Let's not go. Come on.
I say, hey, if that's the way you want to learn to grow, then fuck it, do that, because it keeps the black market thriving.
You know what? That's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it, buddy.
So I sell more joints.
Yeah, as long as you grow like Levels, there will be a place for fucking growers to make money in the weed market. Yeah, talk to him one day. They'll be like, man, I just did a couple days ago. I finished getting trimming and shit like 2 days ago. I'm like, oh, dope. Where are you going? He's like, oh, the dispensary.
Yeah, like that's what I was laughing at Frank. You know, he was talking so much shit, but he'll put up a video of him riding his bike to the dispensary and choking on a fucking pre-roll on the way home. You know, like, come on, man. World's greatest weed, and you're headed to the dispo.
I got the best weed in the world. Too bad I can't smoke any of it because it doesn't fucking finish. Yeah. Can't finish it.
Y'all don't talk about Frank like that.
Look,
I'm
it's
talking
just
about
the
Frank
best
like
of plants. It's just
Ten
the
bucks?
best of plants, my baby.
You like that? Yeah, I'm trying to fix something.
Yeah, you're trying to start shit.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. I used to love that shit.
I love this. Oh,
Oh,
So one day in band camp,
I love my deer meat. Hell yeah, thank you.
Nuggy flirting.
That's my neighbor.
oh, I was gonna say yeah with his cousin. No.
No, I gave him a jar of barbecue sauce the other day. He come over, he's like, dude, that shit is fucking good.
Yeah, I haven't made anything to try it yet. I need to.
Go in there right now, open it up and dip.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. I mean, just put your fingers in there and try not to eat them.
Yeah, I know, right? That's a good way to put it.
Walk out with 2 nubs, like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will here in a minute when I get done smoking the cigarette.
Get your joint in it. It'll make you never take it out of your mouth.
Look, I don't dislike really anybody on YouTube, you know, because I don't get into it that much. I don't
I
put
do.
my feelings into it like that. But everybody
Frank
in
is
YouTube's
hilarious.
got their own place, right? Frank. Like we need a Frank, we need a Seymour,
Flex.
we need we need these people because it only makes me feel better. So thank you.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
Why do you think I come on YouTube? Get the fuck out of here. Like, you know, to be honest, I really still don't know who the real Warriors is.
I know.
It's kind of funny and I kind of like it. Maybe I'm twisted. You know, like when people are trying to be secretive and everybody's like, oh my God, who is it? Who is this? Like, shut the fuck up. Don't spoil it. I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's better not to know.
Because when you find out, it's like, oh, that's who it is. Like, it like almost kills the whole fucking, you know. Yeah, I'll take your word for it, I guess. I'm not even really sure. I don't even remember who Outlaw is. Is Outlaw the one that had the brown weed that he got ripped off on or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. It sucks that, you know, somebody gets ripped off.
Flex, stop it.
Yeah. Smoke weed every day. And you know, I heard Levels show got clapped or something. You know, it happens. It happens to everybody.
Does anybody know why it got clapped?
I don't know. I haven't heard nothing from the secret informants from Discord yet. They were supposedly going to talk about it in Discord. I'm like, who gives a fuck? Why wouldn't you just say it? People are going to talk about it more, not knowing about it. Maybe that's the point.
Appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, get your ass on. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I ain't had some deer meat in a while. I love me some deer meat. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Matter of fact, I'm going to eat some tonight. Appreciate that.
What I was thinking is like your barbecue sauce.
Oh, yeah. It'd be good. Yeah, I'm trying to get that barbecue sauce out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Stop, stop.
Now I know who the real Warriors is. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, Outlaw. If PKR trolls really, I mean, I'm sorry that happened, but I don't know why it's put on PKR. Like, because they're in PKR's chat? Or,
Mexican dude doing a pizza joint. Of all things, it's like super simple, but I've kind of modified it a little bit.
I don't know who the PKR trolls are.
I need to make this a brand. Like, it's that good. Yeah. But it's got to be fresh. You can't, can it and get the same effect. So it's one of those things like, okay, how do you distribute that in a way that's
if someone's a troll and they troll all over the place just because it happened to troll in PKR also, then I mean,
I thought about just
does that mean
like,
they're just a PKR troll or they're just a troll?
Growing all my own shit, and that way, I mean, everything except for mine.
When I heard about the whole thing about getting ripped off, I thought you had already got ripped off. That's what PKR was talking about. Because you had already, and you were telling the story about getting ripped off on PKR.
And just keep selling out until you can't sell out anymore, I guess. But it's, I've got some friends too. I met some dudes. I'm nuts. I've got some friends that are in the like food manufacturing. They know the distribution, they know the manufacturing, and I just got to get a commercial kitchen going.
That's fair. All right. Yeah, have a good day. Tell the wife to have a good day.
I'm trying to actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he got ripped off before it even got brought to PKR. That's why he came up to tell the story.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get it. Think about it like that.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's cool. It's a good market.
Yeah. I know the people are just trying to get it in front of them.
Yeah. I mean, gotta travel. Gotta have product and travel.
Yeah.
That's cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. I like giving people so they think about it.
Yeah, I don't know all the details of it.
I intend to do some stuffed jalapenos as well, and maybe somehow on that, or just with steaks, or yeah, that keeps a long draw. I like that.
It's not too hot.
Yeah. Yeah. And it just kind of catches on to the back end and kind of slow burn. Hey, how about that? That's a good marketing quip right there. A little slow burn on your.
Well, apparently your tongue is like segments. And that's how it's explained to people why it does what it does.
Yeah.
Apparently your tongue's black.
segments with different efforts.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
But it makes sense because that's how it comes on.
That's right. Right. Some are fire right off the bat. Some are slow burn. I like Nuggies too. That's a good name.
That's my nickname on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good brand.
Yep. So we got a little slogans. Lather your feet with Nugget Sweet Heat.
Oh, nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like marketing. It's fun.
Yeah, it is.
So if it was on Doc's channel, how was that PKR? So we know
My bad.
we know who the fake Warriors is now.
Well, like one of the Warriors has been on panel before.
Well, Warriors with the CS is the real one, because the other Warriors said it up further up. He said how it was PKR's troll's fault why he lost money and this and that was Outlaw. So that's Outlaw.
Yeah,
But I
like
don't
I
know
said,
what-
I don't know which one it is. I just know one of them's been on panel and one of them got ripped off.
Well, he
Or
confirmed.
the same one got.
I'll send you the screenshot of what he said. He confirmed that he's Outlaw. We know which one. The CS is the real one.
See, I thought the other one was the real one.
No. Yeah, it was confusing for me too until the other ones claims. See, I understood Warriors got ripped off from Black G. And
Yeah.
then he came to PKR because PKR was talking about it, him getting ripped off. So he came to PKR, told the whole story about him getting ripped off. So I don't understand how PKR trolls went over to Black G's and made Black G not want to pay when it was already a thing before PKR.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with us.
And again, if there's a troll in the chat, it's not necessarily a PKR troll. They're a troll. They probably troll everywhere. Like,
yeah, it has nothing to do with fucking.
And then and then he says he's got proof it's on Doc's channel. Well, if it's on Doc's channel, that's not PKR. But hey, that's just an outsider looking in. How about them weed plants?
Right? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rampage is Outlaw too? Holy shit. But that's what happened. I'm sure there's a PKR show that's still on live with you coming up and telling the whole story about how you got ripped off. So why would you come on panel at PKR and tell PKR the story of how you got ripped off if it was PKR trolls that got you ripped off? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, prove it right now. Because Outlaw's the one that got ripped off, right? And you said up in the top of the chat that you're the one that got ripped off by PKR trolls. So if it's Outlaw that got ripped off and you said it was you that got ripped off, then you're Outlaw. I don't know. See that whole shit. That's why I didn't even want to play that fucking game. It's weird. I got you. Sorry, Lit.
I can't stay in the minutes. Yeah, thanks for this.
Hey. Smoke weed every day.
My dad, so he missed the shot, David, and Kyrie came running down. My dad shot the male, and female thrown back.
Oh, now Nugget's gonna be stuck with the neighbor kids.
70-year-old work. She's the best. Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Sweetest little cat ever.
I don't want to crack on nobody anymore. I might have a disability.
It was like beans or something. He was down the road.
She got into a bad fight the other night, or Thursday night. Got right over there. Dog's yard. There's another cat that ran.
Black cat?
I think it's a black cat. Oh, it is?
Well, it's a shred. It's a cat.
Yeah, they got into it bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. I seen it. It took off running and it went back over to I couldn't tell. It was dark out. But the cat ran back over to the cul-de-sac over here. Yeah. No, they're about the same age. She's about 10, I think. 9 or 10. Yeah. She's a needy one. I know. She loves you.
Yo, what up, brother?
How you doing?
Doing good. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing excellent. I can't complain at all.
That's good. You know, because we're not gonna, you know, what do they say? If you complain, it doesn't matter anyway. Like, people don't care. They're like, oh, yeah, you can complain, but it ain't gonna do you no good.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit, so I just skip it.
People do. People do. They act like they don't, but they do.
Even on the internet?
Some people, you know, some people care.
Yeah.
You get to that point.
Yeah.
Well, I thought so. Never mind. Wait a minute. I thought, you know, but I'm finding out recently that it doesn't necessarily work that way.
It's hard to tell who's who. I suspect that you're probably a pretty good dude, Chop. You and ADHD and Nuggy all seem pretty chill.
Yeah. This is who I am.
Yeah, you're the same every time you come up. So, like, you know, you're you.
They've been getting
real life. That's how I am. I'm boring. I like to sit down by the river all by myself. Mm-hmm.
And fish.
I always love more, right? Like fucking, just leave me alone. I'll be fine.
I feel the same way.
ADHD's been making me get out more though. Oh, speaking of that, did you go to that fucking meeting last night? Oh, he's muted. He's probably on the phone.
Ah. What kind of meeting was he supposed to go to? Or is
Oh,
that
he was just kind of going to like meet up with fucking some weed people.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
go hang out, smoke and shit.
Who's wicked?
That's lit.
It's Lit Wick.
Oh shit. What's up, dude?
How you doing, man?
Chilling. Gotta go to Home Depot here soon.
I had to make an Instagram so I could come hang out with the cool kids for a few minutes.
What up? What it do,
What's up?
Pimpin'?
Did you go to that? Oh, don't say pimping. Not in Missouri.
Uh,
You end up on the registry for that. Sorry. How'd that meetup go last night?
It was pretty good, bro. It's one of the guys that hosts that party's birthday. Well, not his birthday, but it's his celebration. So they're all up there doing it. They're starting a new thing, and they're calling it. Ooh, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for the new thing? It's Weed Church.
That's new.
Well, that's what they're doing now. Weed Church.
That's cool. I want to do that in an
I'd
actual
go.
church.
I'd go to Weed Church.
Me too. Every day.
Yeah.
Where 3 or more blunts are burned in my name, so
Look, I'm
shall
gonna
I
give you-
be.
I'm gonna give you my idea right now because somebody already stole my other idea of calling their consumption lounge the
I
joint.
just don't know where this
The
went.
joint.
I would
Yeah.
open a consumption lounge and call it church.
Like it had the garbage bag on it, and then whenever I was pulling the garbage bag, it came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Church.
Sure.
Where you going? I'm going to church. Oh, okay. Well,
Church.
have a good day.
Yeah.
Nobody know you're going to the fucking sit around and smoke weed. You're going to church.
I like it. Bible study.
Yeah, we're going to. It's no longer smoke out. It's Bible study.
Bible study.
We got to start reading from that
Deal with
book
that.
I keep hearing about.
Oh, we can do that. We should do that. That'd be funny as fuck.
I don't even know what they're talking about but they keep talking about a book.
Are you talking
It's
about
the Grow Book.
the Grow Book
Grow
and
Book,
Equipment
yep.
Guide?
Yep.
Oh, there's the book.
Fuck, where's my book? I don't even know where my book's at.
How come I don't have a book?
Oh, you don't have a book?
If I haven't you seen my grow, I need a book more than you guys
Oh.
do. Send me a book.
What about
We should-
maybe you could you're on the 7 Steps to Growing Cannabis by Mr. Grow.
Oh,
That is
7.
that's
ADHD
an attractive book.
library.
Oh, those
Autograph.
You go under that.
Oh,
Please get
Yeah, just send it.
autograph. Fuck, can't see it, but it's there. See it? Ah, there it is.
Ah, I got it.
Grow it.
Yeah.
It's down like that.
Oh,
Hey, and if you didn't know, big ups to my homie John, Organic Grow Channel. I hope you're doing good, brother.
Yeah, we seen him not that long ago. He is doing
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
He's
this
doing real
channel
good.
is slow.
He's doing real
Hope you're
good. He
doing
looked
well, my
really
brother.
good too.
He hurt his down the other day. See it?
oh my God.
Here we go.
This
Exotic genetics.
Boom.
Exotic.
Like really hurts you.
Hey, now look, were those buds like the buds
Also
that we
found
like
someone's little- I lost my ring
on
Yes.
by
the
the magic,
sticker?
but
Yeah.
found some little big
Yeah.
thing. It was
Yeah.
under my foot, so that's all.
Yeah, that's the funny part is like, well, why would you have ever thought that that's how it was gonna grow?
Because he told you that?
Your mother
Because that's how it is.
her fucking ever. She thought you took it.
Oh,
She did.
I
Hell yeah.
because I was watching the other time and I-
Hell yeah. What is Nugget? Waffle House?
I don't know.
So I put it on the microwave against the
What up, Mikey? Cheers, brother. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Yeah,
No, I
yeah,
did
you
that.
better mute that. Your game is a little slow, bro. Your game's tired, son. You're gonna have to work on it. You're gonna be out there talking to women. You're gonna have to
His
step this shit up.
microphone, well, his microphone's way too good. He'll
Yeah.
talk right over the top of us.
Yeah.
We'll start calling him. We're gonna start calling him NK.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
God damn it! Why do you do that? Fuck. No filter. God damn it.
Grower Ron's got a level slap. ADHD.
Oh,
He's gonna
yeah,
send it to you.
please send it.
Yeah, look,
It's
he's
like-
gonna give you somebody. He's gonna give you somebody else's address for you to send that to. I guarantee you.
That's right.
Someone gonna end up
I'll give
getting
you
the
the
level
address
slap
right
and be
away.
like, what the fuck? Just randomly.
Yeah, yeah. You're sending a fucking chain letter in the mail to somebody. You do that.
No,
I
look,
wouldn't pass up an opportunity to slap levels.
Look,
Or level slap.
I wanted to do. I thought it would be a cool idea to do like a fucking a mystery box, right? You send around, you have seeds in it, and you take some seeds and you put some seeds in, and you send it to the next guy. He takes them, you know. But unfortunately, the community's got to where one motherfucker take the whole box and be like, "I never got it,"
That's right.
and it's like, no,
You know,
we
that
should
would be
deliver
cool.
to your house.
That would be kind of cool. You know?
You know, oh, I really wanted that before. Oh, that's awesome. You take a pack, you put something in there that maybe you aren't gonna, you know, maybe you were gonna grow, but you're not gonna, you ain't got time to grow right now. So throw a pack in there, you know, like take
Like
one,
a take a
get one.
seed, leave a seed.
Yeah.
Some fuck will put a bunch of herm seeds in there.
Oh yeah, you get a bunch of seeds in a fucking half a fucking broken pin.
Somebody will fuck it up.
Yeah, that's why I've thought about it for a long time, and I've just never.
You glass tip your blunts?
Yeah, glass tippy.
Got a glass
that?
tip.
Is that a 7?
Yeah. This has ones I sent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good sized joint, really.
Yeah, it makes a pretty decent sized blunt. I mean, it ain't the biggest.
But
It'd be
If
2
you're
or 3
gonna
grams in there.
yeah, but you're gonna smoke like 2 or 3 within a sitting, you know, just on a conversation bullshitting. You don't need to have fucking powerhouses.
No. Nugget! He's back.
Lost my audio. Yeah, I lost my audio.
No, you
No, you
didn't.
did
We
not.
heard
You
it all.
I muted you.
No. I took my earbud out and I shut my earbud off like while I was holding it on accident.
Oh,
And the fucking
You had to
the
reset.
audio, yeah, so I had to reset.
backed right out of there, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah. So
Speedy
what's gonna be happening on Monday nights now? Is anything gonna be happening on Monday nights now?
Well, I mean, it's
Man,
called
but Monday nights ain't going nowhere, Bubba.
It's called Plant Killer Reviews. So
Yeah.
It's
It'll
going
probably
back
go
to
back
the
to
fucking
plant.
plants is what's going to happen. It might
I
not
used to-
happen right away, but it will happen.
I like that. Fuck,
I'm
talk
do
about
you-
my plans. I don't even care. Just get back to the plans.
yeah, I'd like to see it get to where even if we only work with one person, we decide one person jump up, and we tell you, fucking look, your plant's fucking. It'd be better to start over, and look, this is what happened, and this is how you can get to where it doesn't happen again, and this, you know, work with somebody so they can actually learn to fucking grow instead of shitting on them and then send them off to levels, you know.
But levels is the best. But Mama said levels. Mama said that if you listen to levels, your plants will grow upside down.
My mama said the pound will always be there.
Yeah,
Oh, I almost
it's
said
gonna be
something.
right here.
No filter again. Ooh, I caught myself though. I caught myself on that one.
It's gonna be right here. That's where it's
You
at.
said mom and something about pound, and I was almost. Oh,
Oh, my mama's dead. Don't do it. Don't do it, Chop. It's been too recent.
all I heard was mom and pound.
Chimpanzee.
Oh,
If you make,
Well, my mama
I'll show
said-
you a picture of my mom's urn if you make fun of her.
Well,
Make
my
you
mama
feel bad.
said,
my mom was fucking. She was a horrible mom.
Yeah, so is mine.
My mom was fucking the best mom ever.
that can't be true because my mom is.
Right? Well, we were in the running then.
And the award goes to.
My mom
Both of them.
is number one. I love you, mama.
You're lucky to still have it. I feel
Yeah.
weird. I'm 38 years old now, and when people talk about having their moms or their dads, and like I legit feel a little like pinch of jealousy now. Like I'm like you're 20 years older than me. You still have your mom?
Yeah, I don't
You know,
have my mom.
still got my-
Yeah.
I still had my grandparents until a couple of years ago. I still got one grandpa.
I was gonna say you still got a fucking grandpa, don't you?
I
still
had
got
all
one.
my grandparents until 2021, and then
Hang on,
I'm down two.
Let's ask Rampage here. He says, "Now I know why everyone called PKR POS crew." Well, why?
Oh, yeah?
Why's that?
Why is it? Yeah. Well, say you know why. Well, no, tell us why.
Yeah, educate me.
Oh, listen, I don't know what that is, but POS crew, that's the piece of shit crew.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would call it that. Listen, I'm 100% willing to hear it though. I'd like to find out. I don't know why you guys would think that. I mean, now there was a time where PKR was about some different things, but I don't think that's. Listen, we're rebranding right now. Okay, PKR is a different animal. We're in a downturn. We're about to upswing. About to get glowed up, son.
Shit happens,
So,
man.
you know,
You gotta
you could stand on the sidelines and see it happen, or you could be a part of it.
Yep.
But in no way, shape, or form do we need your kind of negativity in this place, Rampage Gardens.
Outlaw. It's outlaw.
Mm-hmm. We don't need that kind of negativity around here. Rampage Gardens equals troll.
Oh my God, you sound way too much.
Are you more accustomed to that kind of shit? You need some fluffing. Need a fluffing.
That's fucking funny.
I need some gummies. Oh.
What do I have to do then?
You want some water, girl?
Oh, I need a morning dab.
Oh, like, listen, if you like the fart videos, dog, we could probably put you a section in there. We run that.
Just make a playlist.
Yeah, I mean, we could do the pushing ropes and the fart videos at the end. You know what I mean?
You know, I would really prefer not to. But I mean,
listen, you got to give the people what they want. If
that's
you
a
want
good way to
pushing
end the
rope
show,
videos,
like, get everybody to
we'll give
leave.
it to you.
Sure, I get it.
Now you're gonna have to go over to the other guy's channel to watch a turtle head poke out, but he's constantly got a turtle head poking out. or poking in. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure I want to.
You don't want to know.
I don't
think you caught PK at those moments.
I haven't been around for long enough. It took me like a whole year just to figure out who everybody was talking about and stuff. I'm like, oh, you're the one that everybody like. It took me like literally like 10 months to figure all that out.
Oh, peep this, Tub. Peep this. We'll put you up on it real fast. We got
Well,
you.
I wish I would have skipped it. It's useless information. It's like, oh, this person doesn't like this person because this or that.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
so true.
It's like, have you ever watched your laundry fight in the dryer? Have you ever seen the socks overtake the shirts? I mean, woo! And then you pull them all out in the basket. Don't make a fucking bit of difference. Crazy in there for a minute.
I don't even separate my colors and my whites. Everybody's been saying you're supposed to do that,
Holy
but I've been
shit.
doing my whole life.
Listen, we stopped doing that
Integrate.
in the fucking 50s or 60s. Or
That's right.
Yeah, when they got color guard
you
shit,
stop that. That's not
Yeah.
cool.
you just run it off. Like,
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, he has.
no, I don't think they have.
What does that say? So sad. PKR even full out with their own people because they do lame. That was no loyalty.
I
Listen,
wasn't even trying to read it. My brain wasn't.
holy
working
fuck.
with it.
Let me get a third grader in here to fucking read this sentence out loud.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah. I thought I was really high and just reading it wrong. All right.
It's so sad PKR even full out with their own people because they do lame. That was no loyalty.
Translated
Nuggie,
perfectly.
Can we
Okay.
get Nuggie to read it out
No.
loud now? Maybe the third time we'll understand it.
Hang on, let me go to the channel here. I'm outside, so I gotta.
I'm sorry, I overestimated my reading skills.
No. That was perfect.
Oh, Canada's gonna get the
It's
Taco
hang
Bell.
on.
Apparently.
It's
My
so
temper-
sad. PKR even full out with their own people because they do lame. That was no loyalty. I feel like that was just a bunch of words. Like,
Okay, so we've
What?
heard it 3 times now, and
Okay.
it doesn't sound like you knew what the fuck you were trying to say.
Okay, so I'm
ugh.
not really high. I need to smoke more weed. Okay,
Yeah,
I got it.
yeah. It's
Cheers
okay.
to the 30.
I mean,
Cheers to the.
listen. Cheers. I got love for some people, but like if you come in under a fake account and I don't know it's you, what do you want me to say?
Right.
that's the first like big fallout that we've like really ever had. Like big fallout.
And I'm still not convinced it's Fallout. I
I
mean,
know.
it was a little
He
disrespectful
said,
at times.
nah, he's still trolling.
It was a lot disrespectful at times, but I'm still holding out that it's a troll.
Yeah, I was hoping so, but it's not.
Well, I'm not give up the hope yet.
Well,
I-
people argue and friends, sometimes fall out and get back together. Need some, it's like a band.
It's
Sometimes,
hard.
the bassist leaves and they get a new guy, and
When
Yeah.
you cross the line for me though, it's kind of hard. And for me, personally, calling me for what I went through as a child growing up, calling me a pedo lover, I'm not.
Yeah.
That's
I
it
mean,
for me. That does
yeah,
it for me.
some things are, like you can't unring some bells, bro. And I understand that fully. Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
That's
then
way
that's
too
the thing. He fucking knows better than that shit, man. He knows better.
Everybody
I mean-
over 5 years old knows better than to say shit like that. You would think.
Dog,
Well, he knows better than to say that about us, dude. He knows better than that.
Yeah.
He knows fucking.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for it. It was fucked up all the way around. But I'm hoping it's a troll. I'm hoping it's like.
I hope he comes back and it's like, I fucking got y'all. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I hope that's what it is.
You guys thought I was a fucking simp. Yes. You know, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm hoping is finna happen tomorrow or Monday. That's what I hope happens on Monday. We'll see. We'll see. The jury's still out.
I'm not gonna hold my breath. Not what I heard.
No, you don't have to. And listen, I can't blame you if you don't. You know, I can't blame you if you don't.
I just thought we were 100% understandable. Like, if there was like I say, if there was an issue that you needed to talk to us all about, I mean, there's a whole fucking group on Instagram, or should I say, your discharge, whatever the fuck you want to call it. There's a whole fucking deal. We could have chatted about it. You could have told everybody how you really felt, but you wanted the drama because you're not about views, but always looking to see how many people are watching. Like, it's all good. I'm over it. You know,
and I don't know what's going on with Super Bob. Nuggy, what'd you do to Super Bob? What'd you do to Super Bob, Nuggy?
I mean, it is my fault, I guess.
Super Bob.
What's going on with Super Bob?
The boat?
He says, Lion Nuggy, why don't Super Bob come around anymore?
Didn't he have a boat? Was he the one with the boat?
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Like, he had a boat for a while. Or he was getting a boat, making a houseboat, something.
You can't sit here and bring Super Bob up like that. That was a fallout, dude. He can't handle this shit. That's not a fallout, dude. That's fucking. He can't handle people talking about him. People, bringing up what he's doing. Like he can't handle that, and that's not a dig at him. Some people just can't handle this kind of shit, and I get it.
Right. Yep, and they should stay away from the internet. It's really if people like that should just not post.
It doesn't make anybody a bad person.
No, I like Super Bob. I think Super Bob's just fine. Do I question some of the things he does? Sure. Is it my place to do that? No. It's not my place at all. It's none of my fucking business.
You're allowed to question anything you want. Now, if it hurts somebody's feelings, that's on them. We don't control your feelings. Your feelings, you control how you feel about things. You can't control people's feelings.
But the best for Super Bob.
Yeah, I like Super Bob. I wish I saw him more. I don't know where the fuck he went or why, but I wish he was around.
I'll say he works more than fucking most people you see fucking nowadays. Being sick, so
dude,
I can't say nothing bad. I mean,
dude, fuck all that. I mean, do you see the stuff he builds out of nothing? I mean, that man knows how to do shit. That's like Super Bob could build just about anything. Fucking think about it. Look at what he's done with nothing. Look what he's done with nothing. He rubbed two sticks together and made a fucking fireplace. He got a hot tub. He's got him a movie screen. Got him a car. Built himself a boat. Fuck, he had a what was it? He had a fucking couch on a scooter or something. Didn't he have a mobile couch? A motorized couch. I mean, that fucker. He could build anything.
A little pontoon,
I like Super Bob.
Fold up pontoon boat. I mean, yeah.
Oh no, he got robbed. Fuck, I hope he didn't get robbed for real. Yeah, and on top of that, Super Bob's in my state, So like, he's a local homie. He's down in the Boot Hill, but he's still a local homie.
I think he might be close to me. Maybe.
No.
No. Okay.
Man, there's so many growers from Michigan. When I first came on here, I'm like, oh, you're from Michigan? We'll probably be friends because we're both. But then I realized like half of everybody's from fucking Michigan. And Yeah, and it doesn't mean anything.
There's a lot of good growers in Michigan. There's a lot of, like apparently Michigan is the number, what is it, the number 2 or the number 3 state for home growers.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna say that, Zip. Dang it. I was
think
a
it's
little
number
worried about that too. I seen that thing click on, and I seen the plug-in that was burnt, and I thought, ooh, I hope.
Yeah. Well,
I wish
Super Bob
Papa
knows
had
what
the
he's
right-
into. But yeah. Michigan was like, I think, believe it or not, the ICANN THC guy said that Missouri was the number 1 state for home growers.
Yep, you sure did. I watched that, and I think Michigan was right up there though.
Yeah, I think Michigan was number 2, and then Colorado was 3, and then Maine was number 4.
on there, yeah.
And
What
number
about California?
5 was, no, not on the list.
Wasn't on the list.
Oh.
Yeah, Oklahoma. Oklahoma was number 5.
there.
Yeah.
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 That is interesting.
And that tracks. I mean, if you look at it, all the laws are right for.
Well, and he's talking the laws and with the weather that's in each state, for being able to grow outside, and that's what that's all.
If you can,
Missouri,
you can't grow outside here.
Yeah, you can't grow outside here though, unless it's all locked up and fucking.
Basically, yeah, I mean, there's a way, but it's a difficult way. You got to have a house or a greenhouse or.
Yeah, I think why there's so many home growers in Michigan is because we have very relaxed plant count laws, and it's just easy for everybody to throw up plants in the corner of a room somewhere. And
your caregiver laws was part of your guys.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing we have here. Is we have a very good caregiver rule, and it lets us get up there in plant count, brother. 72 plants in flower.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, for a home grower, 72 plants. Where the fuck you putting 72 plants?
You better have a lot of room. Where are you putting the moms to keep fucking supplying that 72?
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, we do all right here. Licensing's gotten a lot cheaper lately. Over the last 3 years, the price of licensing has dropped. So
that's a big factor.
Well,
that's a big factor.
And we didn't go hog crazy and just let fucking everybody have a license. We put a strict number of how many licenses were being sold, which great for the black market because that means there's
good for the white market too.
I mean, it is for the good. Yeah,
it's good for the white market too because you can control the price.
You're only gonna make it if you got good shit, right? Like if nobody likes your weed and you don't put out a good product, you're not gonna make it. And I think that's how it should be. The market should always stay. The only thing that should change is you better fucking grow better weed or you're out of the market.
I mean, that's why there's a lot of shit on grow equipment sites,
Yes,
use
sir.
grow equipment everywhere. But this is just it. I mean, our market protects the value of marijuana, and if your market's set up the same way ours is, the price of weed in your area is never going to fucking drop to $30 an ounce.
Yeah, that's what happened in Michigan. They gave out way too many licenses to way too many people, and the competition drove the prices down.
Yeah.
But
well, everybody raced to the bottom is what I called it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
And that's where the problem lies, because the tax money collected at a race to the bottom doesn't help the state. So the state has to protect their own interest by regulating how many people can actually have the license, and the fewer the better, really. I mean, it's not great for the population, but it definitely keeps all the regulations in check a lot easier,
Oh, you better get good or you're gonna get gone. That's just the bottom line.
And then there's that too. I mean, like if you can't produce good, like you spent a buck ton of money to get robbed, you know, like because everything's gone at a discount if you suck, you know.
And then
And when you go to
you're
sell
out.
all your
You
shit,
can't afford.
you know,
Yeah, you can't afford to do that. Not in business, not in the cannabis business. The amount of money that's spent and not being able to write shit off on taxes, you better be good. You better be fucking good.
And yeah, and this is just it. Like I said, you know, I've done a few cultivation facilities and got them put on racks because their overhead was just insane. All right.
Yep.
It's costing too much and they weren't producing as much as they thought they could. We fucking tripled their yield overnight. And it's very impressive. It's very impressive to see how everything around this state's changing from a few simple tweaks, you know.
Yeah.
It's crazy to see how cultivation facilities are built. New ones are building way different than the old ones were. Everything else used to just be a wide open building with a big fucking ceiling. Right? That is not what they're doing anymore.
I used to think people don't listen, but they do.
They do.
They learn.
They do.
Some
Especially when you
learn.
show them. Yep. Especially when you can show and prove it. You know.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that either. That's what you're supposed to do. Like when I see people on YouTube that grow better than I do, if they have methods like I'll give you an example. I started the clear cup thing, like Chop, like you do. I know you're not the only one that does that, but I started doing that because I like looking at my roots. Like you're supposed to like pick up stuff and learn, I think.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna grow something and you're gonna transplant it, wouldn't it be best to know when it's right to transplant it?
Exactly.
Like I maybe I obsess on it too much, but in the early stage when the plant's in the cup, I'm focusing on roots. I do a little bit of fucking training, but my main focus is to get that root system really good before I move it into a big pot.
Yeah, but see, that's not something you should focus on. You shouldn't focus on that whenever you're starting out to grow, though. Like, that shouldn't be something you're focused. I mean, obviously, the roots, you need good roots. I'm saying clear cups and worrying about that. I don't think you should be worrying about that.
Oh, it's not a worry. It's a guide. You know, because how do you know if you're starting out? How do you know when to transplant?
Yeah.
Or for a new grower, it really.
I guess.
Watering.
I could see that being helpful. I could see that for sure.
You wouldn't want him. You wouldn't want him to take it out of the solo cup when all they got's taproot, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, obviously.
Yeah.
There's no reason for me. There's no reason to not do the clear cup and see the roots. You know, I don't see any cons in it. It's all. So I mean, it's a little thing, but it's all pros, no cons.
Yeah.
It's just when you're starting out, it's just too much. I feel like it's too much because you don't even know what it's supposed to look like. Like what you know what I mean? Like you don't even know what you're looking at.
That's the best part because then you can just go, "Hey, does this look like I can transplant it?"
That's true.
There you go.
Like I said, I can definitely see where it can be helpful for sure.
Or like over in a level show, they'll look at your plant and be like, "Oh my God, that thing's root bound. You need to transplant it." And you can go, "Huh?" And look at the roots and go, "No, look." And they're like, "Oh shit!" Like, yeah.
Like the thought of root bound cracks me the fuck up. Speaking of root bound,
I laugh every time.
It's in the chat.
It takes so long for a plant to become root. I've left plants just like on windowsills and in corners under lights in solo cups for way too long.
A cannabis plant, it isn't alive long enough to get root bound.
Hold on. And here's the thing. So here's the thing. So if you did, let's just say whatever you think root bound is, okay? If all the roots are meeting in the bottom of the pot and they're interwoven and now they can't grow anywhere else, let's just say that's what you're calling root bound. So are you telling me that when you pull it out of the pot and you notice it's root bound, that you can't get a knife and just cut that shit the fuck off?
Yes, sir.
And then what's root bound anymore? I mean, I think you're gonna get root growth now because what the
I
fuck
feel
happens
like
when you cut roots? They grow.
I
The
feel like
same thing that happens when you cut a top.
Yeah, it grows. So even if for some fucking crazy reason a person could believe that a plant was root bound, I mean, rip it apart, pull it apart, and fucking spread the roots out in the next plant or in the next pot. It's very simple. I promise you.
Well, and I feel like if you're in soil and you're in a solo cup and you're not going to get root bound. The problem you're going to have first is you're going to start overwatering the soil because it dries out so fast because there is a lot of roots. Doesn't mean it's
PKR
root
cookies,
bound.
nice.
It just means that now you have to overwater it in soil because you're in such a small pot that it drinks it that fast. You know,
It's time to up pot. That's what I mean. For me, that's what it tells me. It's time to up
once
pot.
you get down,
That's right.
once you get to where you're having to water soil every day, fuck yeah, you better up pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, but like root bound is not going to stop the plant from growing. I mean,
No.
look, I can grow these plants from start to finish in a 1 gallon pot, and it'll be fucking big, right? It ain't root bound. The roots are all at the bottom, and they're all fucking intertwined. Plant still works. Plant still grows as long as you water it.
You got 70 days into a clone, and each clone's pulling fucking 60 grams. You know,
All
like,
the
I don't give a fuck.
all the media is doing is holding the root ball.
Yeah,
That's all it's doing.
Yeah. Otherwise,
I mean,
the
if
plant
you
will
want
fall
to up
over.
pot. If you don't.
Mm.
You know, I mean, the plant's gonna be fine either way, as long as you water it properly.
You're gonna have
Yeah, I was gonna say.
and that's where you get to where, like, even in cocoa, you're gonna end up having to water a cocoa cup. What you think is root bound is not, but you're gonna water that bitch like 6 times a day, just because there's a lot of roots and it's a plant and it's fucking drinking a lot. It's big. Yeah. That's why, like, if you want to be lazy and you want to go on vacation and you need,
No,
like, like 5 days, put it in a fucking 5-gallon pot of soil. Water it once. See you in a week. Like,
Yeah.
Roots don't get stressed like that. You can cut roots and they will regrow. You're not gonna stress them. All right. Now,
if you went in there and cut the whole root ball off, it's a different story. Yeah, you're gonna stress it.
But root pruning the bottoms ain't gonna stress them.
Yeah, just like taking your hands and like kind of pulling them apart.
Anytime I ever use the turbo cloner, I always root prune before I fucking
Yeah,
put
you
it
have
into a cup or a
You
1
have
gallon.
to.
You know,
I mean,
like,
listen, you can't put turbo clones in a fucking cup. You could
no,
try,
you can't.
but it ain't gonna work.
You'll be in there for like 3 days. I mean, it's just not. It's not feasible.
Turbo,
When
you
the
can
root
go
beer
into a
is
solo
like this-
cup, and I actually do though. I actually go from the turbo clone to a solo cup, and it's only for 7 days tops, like 10 days tops.
Oh man, I'm
And-
telling you, like I try, but every time I do, like I'm sitting the whole clone, and the clone sits in the bottom of the cup on a fucking root ball, like on a beard.
Well,
roots,
yeah, it depends on how long you leave them in the. Yeah, if you leave them on a fucking turbo cloner forever, yeah, you don't even go into it. Yeah, for sure.
Look,
if you only take it to where it's got spikes, and by 7 days, that whole solo cup's going to be full of roots.
Yeah, it will. And I mean, Nancy, you don't have to root it out to a clone. You actually root the clone out to check for sex. Just put it in a cup of water in the bottom of your flower tent. They'll flip even without roots, or they'll show sex. They'll
Yep, just put it in a cup of water in a bottle. You don't even have to keep it just to show sex. If you want to do that, take a clone off the plant that you want, put it in your fucking flower room, put it in a cup of water, and just fucking let it go. It'll show you.
It'll show you, and then you just get rid of it, and then you'll know what that plant's.
But I am going to say this. If you can't fucking tell, I can't say that because a lot of people can't tell.
No, they can't.
You should. My point is you should not have to put anything into flour to tell sex ever.
That's true.
Well, so listen, a problem that a lot of people have with that very statement is when they
I
have
know where
their
you're going. Go
plant,
ahead.
when they have their plant in veg for 3 months and it's not showing sex, they get worried that it's gonna flip in flower. And generally, if it's not showing after 3 months in veg, you're not gonna have a fucking male, bro. I mean, that's just
No,
like
no.
it'll show up in veg.
Oh yeah,
It
male.
It'll show up in
100%
veg.
will show up in veg. A female is
So
going
if
to
you
show up
don't
in
see it
veg.
in
You just
veg,
got to know how to identify it.
yeah. And listen, I don't know how long you guys are wait to identify males in veg, right? I don't normally deal with it, but there's ways, you know, and there's
Yes.
different times. You know?
4 to 6 weeks, you should be able to sex a plant. 4
Yeah,
to
I
6
think
weeks.
so. I think so.
I think a lot of people are, just starting with feminized seeds and stuff now. Like when I first
That
started, it was
don't
regular.
matter. You still have to fucking look.
Well, you gotta deal with hermaphrodites at that point.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
I
you're
was
gonna
just gonna
find
say
you
that.
can find full on males out of that.
Yeah, you could.
And listen, and also, so check this too. A lot of people confuse swollen bracts with male pollen
Oh
sac,
yeah, no.
and that will fuck them up. Oh, they think
Yep.
it's a hermy. It's not a fucking bract, bro. It's a
Listen,
bract.
listen. If your plant herms in flower, I can promise you, I guarantee you, your fucking hairs are gonna start looking burnt. Wherever it fucking got pollinated, it is gonna start looking burnt. The tips of the fucking hairs are gonna turn orange, and there's a reason for that.
It accepted pollen.
Yep. That has happened to me personally.
I mean, I have orange hairs on a lot of my plants, and they're not hermed or males.
No, but like
Yeah, well, no,
early.
I get that. No, that happens because you can rub your hand across to touch them, they'll turn. I'm saying if something herms and it's not because of you or whatever's going on, 9 times out of 10 you got a fucking herm in there.
I have experienced plants take longer for me to sex if I go in aggressively and train super early. Like before the plant's really mature, doesn't, it's not very big. It'll like stunt it and make it like take a little bit longer to be able to see when. But I mean, that's only happened a few times.
Sense.
But I
I
make
mean,
mom. So
I got to tell you, if you've ever had a male pop up on you, then you know what it looks like. I mean, unless you're Seymour, then you probably don't know what it looks like. But if you've ever had a male in your fucking room, it's gonna be the tallest plant. It's gonna be the one with the weirdest looking branches. Normally, the best
That's
looking
not
plant
all
in the
true.
tent.
That's not always true.
Normally, the best
Dude,
looking plant in the tent. All right.
sometimes
grape
the fucking
sacks and
male
buds.
will look great. Like it'll look like a female. It'll look fucking perfect. It'll have the best structure.
Yeah,
everything.
that's what I said. It's normally the best looking plant, but it's the tallest, and it has
It's either the
looking
best
bud,
looking plant or the worst looking plant. There's no in between.
not buds. Has the worst. It has like grape looking sacks at the base.
Well, okay. So I've explained this 1,000 times. I don't think people fucking listen sometimes, but actually all the time.
They don't.
I've explained between a male and a female how you can fucking tell so early that you don't have to fucking wait. You don't have to put it in flower. And if you look at, and this is all my observation. I can't sit here and say any of this is fact because this is just my observation. And when you look at the sex organ, if the sex organ has like almost like a stem on it and a fucking rounded ball on top, that's a male.
Yeah.
If the sex organ comes to a point, like a real good point, that's a female.
The males are so. I mean, you see it, and you're like,
They're,
oh
they're
god, that
it's
looks
very, very, like I said,
Again,
I did this fucking for like 2 years straight
once
trying to
you've seen
figure
it,
out that shit.
you don't forget it.
Yeah. And it takes a jeweler's loop to look at this shit whenever, they're fucking 4 weeks old. You have to have a jeweler's loop to find it. Because not every fucking node has a sex organ
No,
at
no,
that
you have to
time.
check every single one though. Ugh.
Sucks, but over the fucking 2 years that I did that, I fucking figured it out.
I'm more paranoid about herms now, man. Back when I used to grow with regular seeds, like it was, it was easy to tell it's either a male or a female. I mean, the same with herms, but like I just hate having to keep an eye out all the time for herms, and
Well, there's
it's
nothing worse than when you're running an S1 and you got, say you're trying to do a little pheno hunt, and you got two of each strain, two of each pheno in there, and you're flowering, and you find that one of the phenos is a herm, so you got to get rid of like fucking 2 or 3 plants, because then your tent's not full.
yeah.
You're like,
And it may knock up everything. It may fuck up everything.
Y'all want to go to Home Depot with me?
Home Depot.
So I'll be back on my phone. If not, I'll be in chat.
What? Where are you going?
Home Depot.
Who told you to leave, Nuggy?
How are you doing, Mr. Root?
I gotta go get deck boards and a garage door.
Oh my God, are you doing stuff on Saturday? What the fuck is going on?
Eat up
But
on
I can't.
Home Depot.
I can't sit around anymore. Like I can't do it.
That's so
Home
gross.
Depot.
Well, listen, when you get done there, come over here. I got some shit you can do.
I know, right?
We're just gonna send you around the country. You're gonna do chores.
You're
Chores
that
with
guy,
Nuggy.
huh?
$30 an hour. That's what I charge.
All right.
What's
You're
that?
that guy.
That
What's
guy.
that?
That's a friend discount. That's the friend discount.
Bet.
If I don't know you, it's 50.
Even better.
You're that guy when I'm out in the driveway detailing my car, and they're like, "I got mine. You want me to bring it over here? You can do mine too."
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, sure. Bring me that money.
Or usually I'm the guy that says, well, what do you cost for you to do mine too?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back on my phone.
That's where you whip out the phone and say, "Sure, I got my credit card terminal right here. You got your card with you?"
Yeah. Tap or swipe.
Yeah. I don't know what the world's coming to.
42.
42.
Yeah, it's the answer for everything.
Or 24 if you're dyslexic.
Oh shit.
Or deuce.
How you been doing, Root? How's things going with you?
Good, man. I'm trying to get my new business off the ground. It's a lot of programming.
Oh Lord, what's the business?
Digital marketing agency to make local businesses dominate on the internet. To drive new traffic
man, I know a guy.
Making revenue.
I know a guy.
That's what's up.
You know a guy that needs it, or a guy
I know
that
a guy
does
that's in that very business.
Really?
Huh? Yeah, absolutely. His is a cannabis. He's mostly cannabis businesses, but I mean, like, he's not exclusively cannabis businesses.
Yeah, for me, I've been
Yeah.
getting clients so far that do like asphalt contractors, painters, roofers, HVAC contractors.
Oh, those are the best ones because they got fucking disposable income.
Yeah, but it also helps because they're competitive niche markets. And so basically, what it boils down to is if you're not showing up in the top of the 3-pack of Google Maps when somebody looks for like roofer in Chicago or whatever, it'll, you might as well just sell your truck and go home. Because basically,
Right.
that's where like 60% of all the purchasing comes from. And now with AI coming out, I'm learning also how to get ranked so that when somebody types in like, who's the best roofer in Chicago? It'll be like, XYZ company. So yeah,
That's cool.
I thought about doing a web page or something for joints.
for
I don't know.
joints.
I don't know if I'm ready yet though.
Well,
Chop, you know what I think?
a web page is easy. The hard part is getting your merchant account so it doesn't get taken down because a lot of like Stripe and those other ones, they're like, oh, we're not gonna process credit cards for weed.
Oh yeah, that's the tough workaround.
Because the
Chop,
problem is even though statewide it's legal, but federally, which is what the financial stuff falls under, is still
Yep.
Schedule
It's all
1. So
FCC. Yep. The banks, the internet, it's all owned by the feds.
yeah, a lot of people don't seem to get that with the it's still Schedule 1 federally, and that includes the mail, and that includes banks, and yeah. But hey, Chop, you know what I was thinking? I think that you, deep down, even though half of people won't learn anyways, I think that you want to teach people how to do better.
I do.
You got
Yeah, that's why he's the school of crop.
crap. Yeah.
I
Classes
do.
in, sucker.
I gotta. I mean, the time's got to be right. The internet. I mean, right now the YouTube and shit just isn't there. Like it is.
You
I'm
can't
working
teach them if they
on
don't want to learn.
a.
yeah,
I'm working on a space locally to actually do grow classes.
You
that's
would be
cool.
good. You're good at it. You would be good at that. I mean, you're good at communication. You're obviously a good grower, and you have the. I think you have the passion for it. So I
mean, I would love to do it online if it was taken seriously, and if there wasn't so much drama crap going on right now.
We're gonna do it online. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, it's gotta.
This shit's gotta die down.
Dude.
It's tough.
This shit's gotta stop. This shit's gotta. I mean, it's over now, but it's just gotta. Everything's gotta die off.
with time, it will heal. I guess time heals all wounds.
Nah, not some wounds.
Yeah,
Sometimes
we're
there's too
talking.
much water. Sometimes there's too much water under the bridge. It's flooded out.
Yeah. I wasn't around back in the day for the Grow Boss days. I wish I was, but I wasn't. Were there still like this level of trolls and bullshit, or did people actually like learn? Were people actually learning and paying attention and being respectful and stuff?
I mean, the respect part. I mean, it depends on who you are and what you thought. But the ball busting, it was good ball busting. You got to have thick skin. But
the truth of the matter is
the
things
learning
have
was
shifted.
definitely there. I mean,
Yeah,
for me,
people were open to learning.
You know, I went from not doing so well to, goddamn, where do I put all these bags of wheat? Like, and so for me, the Grow Boss was good.
I still watch some of his old episodes sometimes, but yeah, I just wasn't into YouTube back then, so I wasn't plugged in.
Well, the main thing of it is right now you got a massive shift where everyone's in their fifis and jumps to conclusions and starts screaming and they're overly sensitive because of where the society is at the moment. So people can't, you know, they seem to have a lacking capacity for, you know, taking a little bit of a lashing and ball busting.
And all I try to
So
explain it to
that's the
people was
difference
like,
between a few years ago and now. Would you agree?
I tried to explain it to people like, if I kick you in the nuts, it's gonna sting a little bit. You're gonna remember it, you know what I say. But if I'm all nice to you and kind of fluffing you along, you're just gonna move on to the next guy, and you're not even gonna remember a word that I told you about anything.
Mm-hmm.
But that little sting nut kick, you're gonna be like, maybe that guy, fuck, man, maybe there's something, you know, and maybe it'll get you to go at least take a look at what I said. You know.
Well, that boils down to barriers to entry, right? Because what happens is that unless, so first off, any free advice is immediately discounted as worthless.
Right.
So unless there's a cost, whether that's in ball busting or whipping out your wallet, anyone that has to pay some kind of barrier to entry to get in, they end up actually respecting the advice.
I respect and I really like Welcome to the Grow Tent, but he does it in a nice approach. But the information that I have is the exact same as what he has. He just does it in a nicer approach, and he charges you for it. And there's nothing. I totally respect the guy. I think people should go over there and learn. If that's what you want to do, you should go over there to his website. Welcome to the Grow Tent. You know what? And sign up for his VIP.
Shorten that, just actually for his website.
WTGT.
Yeah.
Nuggy's got it.
Second Amendment what?
Second Amendment. What's that say? Okay, there we go.
Second Amendment, protect and defend? Was it a dog tag? I see the logo. I don't know what that is. Is that like a dog tag thing or something?
Dang, yeah. What is it?
Oh, okay. Got it.
Ah.
Yeah, don't get Chop all mixed up, man. I can't hear you, Nuggy. You on mute?
He's showing us visually.
I can't hear you.
Well, how's the weather where you are, Root?
Overcast and slightly drizzling. Making good for growing the fall plant session. So outdoors doing pretty good at this point. My grass is recovering from the summer drought.
That's what's up. I've been seeing a lot of outdoor growers having a lot of problems this year. I mean, you see that every year, but it seems like it's getting worse.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't grow outdoors like that. But that's
I don't know why people freak out about guns on YouTube. You can show guns on YouTube. There's fucking videos. There's all kinds of videos with guns, dude.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what the fuck people freak out about that for.
You can show guns before weed plants, really. I mean, that's like less censored.
There's fucking dude, you can show so many guns on YouTube. Like, I don't get it.
We're not promoting violence or nothing. I mean,
no.
Oh, sorry. It's cleared. There you go. Now it's safe.
Well, mine was fucking racked. What?
I'm not allowed to have any. But
I
that
wasn't at
is
one time.
I need to get something expunged, so I don't know if I'll get it
That's
concealed.
that's what I did. I'm getting my concealed again. I just gotta go get it.
And it also depends on the
Mine
state.
stays ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why have a gun if it ain't ready?
Right.
That's what I mean.
And
Now
that's where
you
you just get. That's just where you get more than one, and that way you got a whole bunch of them ready.
now you know why I hang out with who I hang out with,
Hey,
all you motherfuckers.
YouTube, or YouTube, Jesus Christ, Amazon. I must have scammed Amazon again because I bought one of them. It was like $12.99 or $15.99 for one pack. They sent two,
Oh,
so I got four of them now.
what's that supposed to be? Like a magnetic mount for a light or
It's
something?
a magnetic mount for your like vehicle, desk, wherever.
Oh, I got you. That way you can put it
Oh.
on the underside of your dash, and okay, got
Yep,
it.
yep. So I mounted. I got one. I mounted to my work truck. I mounted it right there on the right below the radio, pretty much. Like,
Yep.
well, there's like where you can put your cigarette pack or something there. There's like a little spot you could put. It's like right below that, basically.
Yeah.
And it's fucking perfect, dude. You fucking reach up, grab it.
Nice.
I think that besides the cool factor and the fun factor, I think this is a good time where people should be having weapons to protect themselves.
100%. You 100% should have a fucking weapon.
But yeah, times are getting crazier and crazier. I don't really know where it's headed, but I feel better protected.
Yep. Ugh.
If you're scared of guns, go fucking learn how. Go get unscared.
Go get training.
Training, yes. Training. I can't stress that enough.
Get a
Yeah, I'm
samurai
not. I'm not
sword and
for
keep
people that
good.
don't know how and are timid to go and
Oh,
just buy a gun. That's not the right.
nope.
That's how old ladies get shot sitting on their porch across the street because there's too many people with guns that can't shoot the guns.
Yeah,
It's
oh god, yeah.
and they're too quick
Dude,
to pull the trigger.
I even run into it at the range. You end up getting people that go there as like an outing instead of going bowling or something, and then they end up renting a bunch of guns, and then they end up sweeping you in the freaking lanes and stuff, and you're like, okay, time to go.
Yeah.
Would you get a holster?
Yeah. I didn't realize my camera was still on.
My favorite one for my pistols are the in the waistband holsters that they have from Travis Haley, the Incog. It's
Nice.
That's
pretty
what that
similar
is.
to that. Yep.
Nice.
I gotta have that for work. I can't. I don't want it fucking out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can
No,
see it.
That's why I gotta get
people
my.
end up
That's what I got. Yeah,
pe-
concealed. I gotta get my license too again.
Damn, I
I
just remembered I got multiple concealed
Well,
licenses
that's
for different states, and one of my states I think is about to
Kentucky.
run out.
Kentucky will pretty much go with just about anybody. I think it's
that's
like
what I
38 states.
Yeah, so
yes.
some of them they have a lot of states, and then the other ones that are missing, I got that covered with another one that I've got that gives me like
I
another
got you.
eight states. So pretty much with those two, I could drive all the way from DC, Maryland, Virginia, all the way over to pretty much one. I
Yeah.
forget which state in the middle it is, but I'd have to like do a little bit of an end around that, and I'd be fine all the way until the border of California.
Is there a
Yeah.
federal one? A federal
No,
conceal?
no.
I guess there
No,
are.
I think that's only military.
Yeah.
There is. It's called your, ex-police or retired military,
Yeah, you'd have
exactly.
to be. Yeah.
You
Or
would
if you're
think
like
in America,
ex-Secret Service or something like that, where you have a federal firearms license.
you would think in the United States, everybody would just have the right to, like, you wouldn't have to go to special classes, and it bugs me how like you can break certain rules, like maybe Nuggy did in the past and I did, and they can take your rights away from you. That's
Well, if they can take them away, they're not really rights, are they?
right, exactly.
They're
Yeah.
privileges at that point.
Well, and even the right to vote. Like if you, I've really broke that down in my head before, and like with the conclusion I came up with is like, why would they take anybody's right to vote as long as you are a citizen of the United States, whether you're sitting in a jail or no matter what the situation is. Like, I think everybody should be able to vote in elections.
There's a reason, the historical reason for that is because people that have violated laws have been deemed to have corrupted morals, and therefore they don't want corrupted moral people voting for.
You know how hard it is to put a screw in a magnet?
Yeah, but they're Americans still. So whether they're corrupted or stupid or retarded or angry, I mean, they're still American citizens. Like,
Yeah,
if
but the
they're
only
that dangerous,
functional,
we need to lock them up.
well, the only function that actually drives anymore is to whether you can get a passport and whether you're compelled to pay taxes or not. That's all that really does anymore.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All that having a U.S. citizenship does is it compels you, even if you live out of the country, you still owe taxes back to the U.S. It's one of only 2 countries in the world that taxes its
Yes.
expats.
I've heard that.
Yes.
It's
I
crazy.
lived that firsthand. When I lived in Dubai for almost a year, I ended up making money over there and owed taxes back to the U.S. for the money I made while I was in Dubai. So I wasn't here. What did you do for me the whole year?
Right.
Oh, my shoulder. Fuck.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Oh, dog, I'm all fucked up.
Oh yeah, didn't you
My
say you got in
fucking,
an from the Sea-Doo accident or something?
no, my back's fucked up from that, but my hip's fucked
Football?
up. I need a fucking hip replay. Yeah, it's football. Lifting weights so young. I've had 4 shoulder surgeries. I need one on each one again. My hip needs replaced. My back needs surgery.
Jesus, Nuggy.
It's time to
Yeah,
trade you in on a new model, man. Fuck that. You
I
keep
know.
getting
I
in.
wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could.
Did they put you on mad painkillers for all that, or did they used to when they used to?
Yeah, that's how I got fucking hooked on heroin eventually.
Yeah, I did too back in the day.
Started off with Percocets and ended up escalating to that, huh?
Yeah, it started off with what are they called? Norco 10s.
Yeah. I started selling pills, and then I started taking pills, and then then that
If I
fell
ever
off.
sat down and told you all my fucking life story, you all by the end of it, your fucking jaw would be hitting the fucking ground.
We'd kick him out PKR.
Yeah, I'd like to hear another story.
I mean, no, there ain't no funky shit, but there's some piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Anybody that has a time period where they're on dope or something like that, they probably did something they're not proud of.
I used to explain it as I would steal your wallet and help you look for it.
Yeah. All drug addicts are like that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But that's the way. That's why I am the way I am today. Now, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You mean like you're the complete opposite now because now you
Yeah,
understand the value of keeping a good
absolutely.
reputation and all that?
Complete opposite of what I used to be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that happens for some people. For most people, it doesn't happen. But when it does happen, like
Yeah,
I'm
well,
actually glad I got in trouble.
a
Now,
lot of people do. Yeah, I did too. I thanked the cops, dude. When I got fucking arrested, I thanked them. He looked at me like I was fucking crazy. I said, dog, you don't even understand. I'm gonna fucking die.
yeah, I understand, man. Because like even when you're getting arrested, it's kind of like the end of the chaos. Like it's like
Yeah,
it's over. You're like
yeah.
done.
The fucking weight, just like, I mean, it's still there, obviously, but the fucking weight of the fucking world, like, oh, dude, bro, it's fucking crazy. I can't even explain that.
Now, what would you do now if you got surgery and they prescribed? If it's too personal, don't answer.
Will
But like I
no,
thought
will
about this
not
for
take it.
myself.
Will not take it. I've already, my leg. I don't know if you've seen my leg. I got fucking my leg got fucked up.
No, I didn't see it.
I They tried to give me painkillers, dude. Will not take them.
And good for you. I respect people like that. Now, if I was in enough pain, I'd probably take them. I don't know.
Well,
I don't have a bad back or anything like that yet. So it's like,
one day, if you're backstage, I'll tell you more, but it's not
yeah.
for live. I mean, I've said it live before, but it was a long time ago.
There's a lot of people in the growing community that either used to have problems with that or they used to drink or I've
Oh yeah,
noticed that.
or they still do.
Or they still are current drinker. Yeah, there's a lot of like a significant amount of growers on YouTube at least.
I mean, I think there's a lot of them that, that start off as alternative pain meds, right? So,
Yeah. Which I just started to save money, but eventually I got my dad quit drinking and he smokes now. So like now I grow for me, so me and my dad can have clean medicine to smoke, and it's definitely like an alternative medicine for him
yeah.
and for me now. I mean,
Hey, as we get old, man, our bodies get beat up.
yeah, my dad turned 64 yesterday, actually, or the day before yesterday, 25th.
Yeah, it'll be fuck, is it 12 or 13 years? The day before Thanksgiving will be 12 or 13. I can't remember. That's
Since you've
fucking crazy.
been clean.
Since I've been off dope.
Nice. Mine was the day after Christmas 2018. That was the last time I used like with a needle.
Mine was 2013, I believe. So it's 12 years. Or no, it'll be 13. Right? So it's 2013 to 25. That's 12. Yeah, so it'll be 13 fucking this coming one.
Lucky number 13. I love to hear that, man. I like when people made it out. Like you, I don't know about you, but like I have a lot of friends that like died and shit like that. So,
Oh
like,
yeah. So I have no friends left. Well, part of that is by choice, but most of it's by death.
Same. They're either dead or they're still using, so I can't really be around them.
My friends are either dead in jail, or still using.
Yep.
Well,
yeah.
ADHD's back.
I don't know if I want to be your friend then. Well, I'm not doing any of those things.
Let's rephrase that a little bit, because that is a little kind of false. But
I'm not doing any of those things.
Everybody from back in that life. Let's put it that way. Now I associate, like I have one. I think let's see what. Here I have one friend, one of my childhood best friends, my cousin's fucking baby daddy. and he's doing awesome.
Nice.
So I still talk to him. But other than that, it's all new friends. Flyby, fucking. I really don't talk to nobody, dude. I really don't.
Either
I
do
don't.
I.
I don't like people very much, dude. And because I mean, exactly what just fucking happened with BK, dude. It's like, oh, I can't take that. I don't like that shit. I don't fucking do shit like that to my friends, dude. And I've been done that way, fucking, who knows how many times, dude. And it's just
Sometimes
fucking
people
crazy.
are in your life for a reason, and other times they're in for just a season.
I think it's all for a reason. That's what I think.
Yeah, well, you know.
Everything happens for a reason.
Yeah. They say, ooh, now listen, I'm gonna get real biblical for a second, but they say God puts people in your lives to either teach you lessons or to teach lessons too.
Ooh.
So or to learn lessons, you know, to be taught lessons or for you to teach. So you know.
That's a good life motto,
It's,
really. I mean,
it's really hard to sometimes figure out, you know, when a motherfucker's testing your patience if this is one of those things where God's trying to teach you a lesson, or is the lesson thumping this motherfucker's head? I mean, you know, sometimes it's really hard to tell, you know, but
Yeah,
just,
I see nothing's worth that anymore to me, dude. I don't fight anymore. I don't like if I have to, I will, trust
what
me.
would Willie
And
do?
I can promise you I'm as good once as I ever was. But I don't live like that anymore. Cause trust me, I used to be a violent fucking dude.
Listen, and trust me, I understand that wholeheartedly and completely.
I think all of us, when we were young and stupid, were.
And this is just it.
Yeah.
This is 100% it. Like, ooh, you know how hard you have to fight to be that, to not be that person, which is what makes me think sometimes to myself, buddy, you know, like this is one of those tests. This is one of those lessons. This is the lesson, like, you know, hold your cool, mind your temper.
Oh, I used to love fighting when I was in my teens and 20s.
Don't throw this motherfucker on the ground.
What the shift was is I ended up getting in a fight with two dudes after getting out of a restaurant/bar one night, and this dude decided to screw with me just out of nowhere. I still to this day don't know why. And I ended up hitting him so hard in the sternum that I heard his ribs crack, and then he went, and then he couldn't breathe. And I was like, oh shit. And the guy was literally like turning colors. He couldn't breathe. And I'm like, oh fuck, I'm about to kill. Did I just kill this dude?
It's one of my favorite noises is that I can't breathe noise.
Yeah. Dude, I knocked all the air out of him. I hit him so hard there was a fence 3 feet back. And I uppercut him straight in the sternum, and I hit him so hard it went. You literally heard his ribs crack, and then he went and landed on the fence. He like I pulled him up off the ground a couple inches, and he landed and hit the fence and fell down and just kind of.
And you never know, you might get in like what seems like a regular fist fight, and somebody falls and hits their head on the cement, and like just shit happens. And
yeah,
I mean, I've had that too. Where
so that's why you have
dude
to
hit his
decide,
head
like,
on the
are they
curb,
here to learn a
right?
lesson or teach one? You know.
But honestly though, that scared me. I'm like, dude, I just snapped and nailed this dude, and I hit him so hard that I almost freaking killed him.
Yeah, I used to like fighting, but when you end up hurting somebody, it changes everything.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, okay. So then I was just kind of like, I went on the other opposite side where I'd like avoid conflict. When I was young and stupid, I would actually like engage, like, let's bring it. You know what I mean? But after that, I was like, whatever, dude, you're the man. I don't care. I'm not I'm not sending you to the freaking hospital. Forget that.
Well, end up in prison over a stupid fucking fight over something dumb.
Well, that's
Yeah.
exactly it. And I like that one dude that I hit that hard. I still to this day I don't remember like what it was that made me snap, but I had that like freaking Viking Gonger rage mixed with a little bit of a short fuse, and I just snapped and just hauled off and nailed him as like
Noogie.
80% shot
Yeah.
straight to the sternum, and it just ribs
You
cracked,
made his
and I
ribs
heard
clap.
that. Oh, I did. I mean, I've even had just horsing around. We were out one time at a previous job that I had, and we were all goofing around horse playing. And my boss was a Polish dude that had like worked out, and he was pretty, like shorter, but
Polish hammer.
well built. Yeah, and kind of a sturdy dude, right? So we were all messing around, and I grabbed up behind him, just give him one of those, and like wrestle with him. And he tried to squirm out, and I was like, oh, no, you don't. And I lifted him up and pulled him up off the ground. And all I heard
Checked
was
himself
crack,
out.
crack. And I'm like, oh, crap, what the hell was that? He ended up getting 2 broken ribs. So then then this was on a Friday. So by Monday, he had to go get his, like, compression wraps with, like, the gauze or whatever to, like, wrap his chest.
But damn.
There's nothing you can really do
Ace
for
bandages.
a cracked rib. And so then word got around the office. They're like, I'm not fucking with you. You even beat the boss up.
That's what I'm saying. Remind me not to fight Ruth. Fuck. And I haven't
Nice.
been in a fist fight in probably 15 years, man. At 20 something years old. I never was like a big fighter. I never was like a tough guy or anything, but I've been in a fair amount of fights, and I've lost a few too. And I hope I
shit.
go the rest of my life without ever getting in a fight again. That'd be cool.
I can honestly say I've only lost one fight, and that's where my actual car, my girlfriend's car at the time, I had that one of those, it was a Saturn, and I had one of those automatic seatbelt things that was on the worm drive that would automatically lock you in. Remember when those existed
Oh,
back in
yeah.
the early 90s?
Right.
And it trapped me in there, so I had my window down, and the guy just came up to me and sucker punched me through the window.
Ooh.
And I couldn't freaking get out of the seatbelt to go out and beat his ass. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden I heard the cops were coming. It was like a whole melee of people fighting, and this one dude I was driving away out of that whole situation, and the guy sucker punched me and busted my nose. But other than that, I've never lost a fight.
Listen, I lost a bunch of fights because when they find out you got good hands, they bring more people. And
that's right.
And eventually they bring enough. And goddamn, I'm gonna tell you, like I'm good, but I can't fight 6 people at once. Right?
Yeah.
I piece up
Or they
3
bring a weapon.
motherfuckers, and I'm gonna leave them laying in a pile. If you're coming at me straight, so you gotta learn some tactics too. But the other way, yeah, like I've been beat up, kicked, ribs fucking punctured, fucking lungs punctured.
16.
No fun.
80.
Yeah. And that was the police. I mean,
No, it's 80 inches.
Yeah, the only time I've ever had gun pointed at me was police.
80 inches. No, the police. Listen, the police will beat you up worse than any thug or bar fight. I can tell you right now.
Yep.
The police are worse than the fucking bar fight. I'll fight people in a bar, and then when the police come, I'm laying down.
Oh yeah,
that shit.
I don't fight with I never did fight with the police. As soon as they say freeze, I always froze.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't, because when you're drunk and in a bar fight, the last thing you're doing is fucking listening to the cops.
Yeah. Why?
But listen, they'll show you why, and you'll feel it. You'll go.
Well, yeah, I had a gun pointed at me in my case, and I wasn't in a bar. It was so I just dropped my thing and laid on the ground. I was like, oh, it's over.
Well, the difference is that if they beat the hell out of you, it's just called a tune-up. But if you even so much as breathe on them wrong, it's a felony.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they flip out if you like touch one of the any cop or their dog or anything like that. Like they will all snap on you because,
Yeah.
and it's kind of understandable. I get
Well,
depends on how far they take it.
yeah.
Look, there's
Well, I mean,
generally three
it's a gang.
classifications of cops. The ones that ended up doing it because they actually want to serve the community and keep social cohesion. There's the ones that see it as a rotating out of the military, and that's just the skill set that they learned in the infantry, and it just parlayed into that. And then the
Still
other ones that
honorable.
were the ones, and then the ones that the third set are the ones that got punked out when they were young in school and they got a chip on their shoulder and out to prove something.
Those are the scariest ones to me. The ones that are scared and carry around guns because they can't fight and they're too scared to lose a fight. And those are honestly the scariest people to me.
Yeah,
They really are. They're the ones with the biggest attitudes of it too. And I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
right now, they'll shoot you. Don't
Yes, they
fucking
will.
think they will.
and not only that, but the smaller they are, the more intimidated they are, and they they escalate the aggression a lot faster. I've actually had that with encounters
Yep.
because of being 6'5" and 300 pounds, they're instantly intimidated.
Oh, goddamn,
Oh,
you
and
are a
listen,
big boy.
and don't
Especially
get me
when I
started
didn't
with the
have a
female
gut
ones.
earlier and was in better shape because of playing sport stuff. Yeah, they just saw me get out of the car and they're like, "Oh shit."
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with like the female cops too, dude. Like they're gonna jump to violence quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they have
You
to
know?
assert their dominance over you quickly, right? And the thing of it
Yeah.
is I mean, just out of the natural, like me being me,
Word.
it's like people get intimidated sometimes, and it's like whatever.
It is.
But they end up being super
That's right.
aggressive.
That's right. That's it exactly. I mean, they're
I
gonna
know
try and get you.
this probably sounds shitty, but one day, me and my ex-wife were partying, and we were still underage at this time. We were both like 20, and the cops showed up because somebody called the cops because of the music, and they put me in handcuffs. And then my ex-wife, we weren't married at the time, but she freaked out and fucking hit a cop. Best thing I ever seen in my life is them cops slam her on her face.
Because you knew she deserved it. Like, what are you doing that for?
Well, I do now.
Well, I mean, he likes it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
At
What's
the
up,
time, it
Stewie?
was shitty, but now I think about it like once a year. I just think, man, that was funny as shit.
I wish I had it on video so I could watch it every year.
What up, Sid?
Hey, I need to get a camera like Nuggy has on my car because, like, especially when I'm in the city, like sometimes I run into like good content. A few weeks ago, I seen these two girls fighting on the sidewalk. They were just fighting, and if I would have had it on, I just stopped in the middle of the street and started recording it, and it would have been great content, man. People like watch stupid
Dash
shit.
Everything
cam's
is
dope.
content.
Hey, they actually already
Everything is
have
content.
They actually have two ways you can monetize that. It's there's one. It's called Girls Gone Wild, and the second one is World Star.
Yeah. Yeah.
World Star. This was more like World Star. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a black girl and a white girl, and the white girl was getting
Oh,
her ass kicked.
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna happen sometimes.
Yeah, and the black girl was very, very big.
Yeah. That's gonna happen sometimes.
She was smashing her.
Yeah, the white girl was already on the ground where by the time I stopped my car, and like the black girl was like stomping on her fucking face, and it
Oh
was
shit!
kind of
She's
actually
about to
brutal
drag
for
her.
two girls.
Damn.
Ooh. Man,
Girls
she
are
must have
brutal,
pissed
too.
her off.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I just watched for a couple seconds and then took off and went back to my nice little home in the suburbs. And you usually only see shit like that in Detroit. Like you'll run into it like every once in a while in Detroit.
Why you gotta say the suburbs like that?
Because I'm goddamn proud of my house and
He's like, yeah, you left that little area. I went back to the suburbs.
yeah, I just went back to well, I don't see that as often.
I think Nuggy was having issues
with his camera.
or something. He kept going off and on and on.
Honestly, if I was gonna move somewhere now, I kind of want to move somewhere more country. I've never really lived in the country before, but it appeals to me a lot now as I'm getting older.
It's nice.
I just want to be left alone. I just want to have my own shit and just be left alone. I have to deal with too many people.
My
That's called
ideal is the
Alaska.
fringe.
Ooh,
My
you better
ideal is
be-
the
Maybe.
fringe. You be out and you're, you know, just far enough away that it's like a 10 or 15-minute ride from everything, but you're tucked away from everyone.
That's me. I'm
But
5 miles out of
then
town.
you jump in the car and, 10, 15 minutes later, you're in the thick of it and can go shopping, do whatever you need to do.
Yep. 15 minutes, I can go to Walmart.
Heck with that whole stuff of like having to drive for an hour to go grocery shopping.
Yeah,
I used
it's
to
too
be that
much.
way. I used to live in a town that was only just a little over 200 people, and no matter which way you went, you would drive an hour to go to a big town.
Yeah.
But it was nice. It was quiet, but on the flip side of it, everybody
It was
knew
quiet.
when anything was going on. Everybody knew everybody's business.
That would be a downside. That would definitely be a downside. I don't want people gossiping and
Yep.
Well, not only that, but at that same point, right? They I mean, if you're out that far, there's also the thing when you get older, like if you need medical treatment, have to have the ambulance come pick you up, whatever.
yep,
If you're that far away, you're hosed.
You're hosed.
yep.
So that's how it was in Alaska. We lived 135 miles northeast of Fairbanks, way out in the fucking Yukon.
Oh,
It was
fuck.
unincorporated, no ambulance, no. I mean, we had like volunteers in the town.
Yeah,
But-
so unless you know somebody with a chopper that can come scoop your ass up at a moment's notice, you're screwed.
Yeah, and it's still going to take a while.
I've thought about Alaska. Chop, how did you like Alaska? Was it like cheap up there? I mean, it should be
No,
cheap. You're in the
no,
middle.
I live.
Fuck, everything
Maybe,
got
maybe
flown
if you
in.
live in, if you live in town, probably it's not bad. But I mean,
Like
no, I
Anchorage.
mean where I lived, a gallon of milk was $12.
Everything has to be imported.
Yeah, everything
Yeah.
was planed in.
I didn't even think about that.
But if you live in town, like in Fairbanks, I mean, I think it was like $6 for a gallon. So
Live next to one of the military bases.
yeah, you gotta live like Fairbanks,
Prices go down.
and then Anchorage. A lot of people move to Anchorage.
I have well, she's my dad's cousin. I just call her Aunt Shelly. And she's invited me up there before. I kind of want to go see
You
what it's
should.
like up there.
You should.
Listen, go when the sun's up. Go, or what is it? 30 days a night. Go when it's night for 30 days.
Yeah, go summertime. It's shitty though because you have to put blackout curtains up because it gets, how like the sun will go down and it's still light outside. It'll get to
I
that
love the
point and then the
nighttime,
sun
dog.
starts coming up again. It never gets dark at all.
Can you grow outside without growing autoflowers up there?
No.
You can, people do, but I would suggest autoflowers.
Is that the only time you would suggest autoflower or something like that?
No, I would say autoflowers for anybody outdoors. You could probably get in two harvests a year, and I think you would finish early enough. You wouldn't have to worry about that fall, fucking humidity spike and rain and everything that
Depending on where you live.
depends on where you live. Yeah.
But yeah, you're not wrong
for
at all.
Missouri, it's like that.
Michigan is like that. Like the falls that become unpredictable. So like being able to knock out like 2 rounds of autos before the fall, like that'd be
In the
the ideal.
summertime, you could probably get 2 rounds done.
Yep. And there's just less chance, less time for shit to go wrong. The buds are on the plant for less time. And
Well, it's not really so much that. It's just the fact of how the light cycles affect the grow of a regular photo period. And so if they are at the wrong timing, they get confused. They're not meant to be at that high on the equator.
Oh, you mean for autoflowers in Alaska? Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm saying if you were to do like photo periods, right? Because if the timing of the light cycles is so screwed
Yeah.
up from being at that high of a latitude.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once it starts getting dark again, it starts getting cold. So you don't get that 12-12 normal 12-12 cycle for a long period of time with flower. So it's kind of probably depending on exactly where you're at, but
I mean, I haven't ever tried to grow up there, so I couldn't really. I can't tell you. I wish I could. I wish I had a better answer.
I grew one there.
I don't know.
And it was photos, but I had to end up taking them inside.
I would say anywhere in Alaska, you're gonna have to grow indoors, so the light cycle outside ain't really gonna fucking matter.
You're gonna have to, yeah.
There you go. I just posted it in chat. That shows you the sun pattern for daylight and nighttime, or sun up, sun down for Anchorage around the year.
Wow,
nice.
So basically, during June and July, the sun really never goes down at all.
Yeah.
No. It's like as soon as you think it's down, it's coming up.
Did that fuck up your whole sleep schedule and everything?
Yeah, you have to black out your curtains and shit. But I mean, you can mow the lawn at 3 o'clock in the morning. You can be doing shit. So yeah, I mean, it fucks with you.
It's probably great for tweakers and stuff.
But in the wintertime, it gets dark, and you get depressed. A lot of people.
Yeah, and you only have 4 hours of sunlight in the winter.
30 days at night.
A lot of people get those happy lights.
Yeah, I've seen something like
Red
those
light
back in the
therapy.
day, where they have little light hats, like little hat lights or something. So they get their vitamin D.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the way I understood it.
You only get vitamin D from the UV. You're not going to convert UV on fake lights.
Yeah, I mean.
But that doesn't stop people from buying Bond Charge red face lights. Get your Bond Charge red lights.
Well, that's the opposite, right? That's the 700 plus nanometers.
Yeah.
UV
Deep red.
Sub 400 spectrum.
Deep red.
Yeah, like 760 or something.
What's that? Yeah.
760.
760 nanometer.
Really fucking red as fuck.
So, do I have this understood right? I always think like the more red light, the more stretch, the more blue light, the opposite.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I have an old Blurple light that only has 2 settings, veg and bloom, and the veg is blue and the bloom is red, and when you have both of them, it's purple. And it's still useful, man. I still use it sometimes.
Look, all lights work if you figure out how to use them.
Hell yeah.
That light would be really good for seedlings.
But some Kelvin temperatures elicit different responses. So you're right. The blue ones are for veg, and the red ones are for stretchy, flowery growth.
And then when I went into flowering, I would just push both of them down, and it would make purple. I don't know if that was the proper way, but that's how I always did it, and it worked out fine.
Well, the thing you got to remember is when you're combining both, you're getting the PPFD off of both diodes, right? The blue and the red.
So what you really would want to do is for the transition.
Yeah.
Like for the last couple days of veg into the first couple days of flower, transition them like that and then hit them, maybe until they start budding up.
It's funny that you say that light would be perfect for for clones
Veg.
or for veg, because
Wood.
I think that's what I'm gonna use it for. I have a separate tent that I'm gonna maybe keep a mother plant in and some clones, and I think I'm gonna use that old light.
Yeah, that'd be great for that. The blue spectrum would be fucking perfect. Keep everything low. You know,
Hell
You know,
yeah.
tight loop spacing.
I don't know what it runs, what it costs to run that light, but I mean, Walmart's got the fucking blue LED shop light. Fucking,
They
they're
do.
$20. They're 4-footers. They're great. They're 50 watts.
They are.
And they're daisy chainable.
Absolutely.
That would be better because my old light that I'm talking about sucks 1,500 watts.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that what it says, or you put it on a kilowatt and you know that's what it is?
That's what it says.
Okay. I mean, like, if it says 1,500 watts, I don't know how big it is, but fuck, if they write 1,500 on it, it's probably 150.
It's
Well, yeah,
actually
it's also
that
from like 8 years
1500
ago.
is your max,
Right.
and so
Yeah.
that's if you have both the blue and the red going at the same time.
Right.
If it's
That's
just
how
in
that
blue,
what that's how I
you're
thought.
if you're just in blue, then you're probably about a little over half of that. Because actually, blue LEDs consume more watts per PPFD than red ones do. It's the cobalt that they have to use in order to make those diodes are less energy efficient. So to produce the same light output, it requires more wattage on blue
I was
bulbs.
just gonna say, yep. I was just gonna say it's because it takes more to keep that consistency of the blue than it does the warmer red lights.
And that's why you see all these people that are, spec junkies for lights, and why manufacturers put in a whole bunch of red, because they can claim a super high PPFD with high energy efficiency. It's because red light spectrum is cheaper on
Cheaper.
the
Yep.
wattage to manufacture.
Yep. And as far as I understand, green is actually the best for the plant, but it's the most inefficient.
Well,
They-
it's
they burn
filtered
out.
because of the chloroplast layer. It's already
Yeah.
green.
And they burn out.
So
pretty
that
quick,
makes
so-
bright white. That makes bright or cool white light the best for plants.
right.
Yeah.
For efficiency wise and everything, yes. Yes.
Yeah, roughly it's hard to get perfect stuff, but if you get a high CRI bulb, which is the color rendering index,
Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah.
actually produces a broader light spectrum without all the little dip outs. And on top of that, the ones that are the 4,000 Kelvin bulbs are the most like reproduction of actual white light. But usually they don't actually make 4,000 Kelvin bulbs in most of those horticulture lights. So you end up having a mix of 3Ks and 5Ks.
Look at this light, and it goes right into a light bulb. Right?
Yeah.
Nobody
Nice.
can see anything, Chop.
You can't see that light.
I can
Oh,
see
wait
it.
a minute.
Oh,
Sorry,
watch this.
wrong screen.
You can turn this one up and down,
Yeah, there we go. All right.
but you can
Sorry.
also change the color of the spectrum.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have
yes, I
the
can.
3 switches.
And that just screws into a fucking socket, right?
Yeah, just screw it into a light socket.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would work for fucking clones or seedlings.
Are you
Fuck
doing it
yeah.
with a remote? Shit.
Yep.
And it has a fan.
And it has a fan built in.
Shit. Oh, Guinness.
People don't realize that you don't need like the super modern, super expensive lights just to make anything happen. I used to veg up under fluorescent light back in the day.
Dog. Are you saying if you ain't buying AC Infinity, Spider Pharma gears with the coupon codes and shit, that your gear's fucking good still?
I would never say that.
Oh.
Never say that.
Hey, speaking of that, T5s are going out of production, right?
Yeah, I buy them bulbs like they're going out of style.
especially the high output ones that people use for veg.
Yeah, 40. Right now I've got 54 and 62K. 62. Maybe it's 5,200 and 6,400. I don't know. Something. I got those coming from HTG.
Yeah.
Because they are having a fucking getting rid of everything sale.
Yep.
I do.
I'm gonna need to
do live
figure
in a
out
house
some
with my
kind of.
mom. I do got a friend named Cheddar Bob who shot himself in the leg with his own gun. I mean, yeah, I use T5s. What the fuck for? What about it? What about it?
ATC, that was the thing 5 years ago, actually.
It's still the thing. Still the thing. It's the thing today. It's so
What
good
do
that they're so the fucking thing that the government has outlawed them, and they are no longer producing them because they're so fucking efficient and good at what they do that they don't want them in the hands of people that might learn how to grow.
What are those big? What are those big setups? The 16 bulb. What are they called? Big
16
boy or
bulb
fat
T5,
boy or
Nickel
whatever.
City Bad Boy.
The bad boy. I want to help people grow, but it's going to piss a lot of people off because I'm going to teach them how to do shit for less money. I mean, and you're going to get more. You know, like you don't need all this fucking fancy equipment.
Hey, you know what? As challenging as Alan Teddy is at times, he was pretty creative. He took an old busted television with a backlight and used the backlight for a grow light.
No
Flipped
shit.
an old busted television with a backlight upside down in the thing and used that as his grow light.
Go Teddy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I thought that was pretty damn creative. Yeah, you can just get one of the, because they've already got those 100 millimeter those quad posts for the Visa mount adapters. You just throw some screws in there, hang it up with some wire, and boom, now you got a hanging ballast or a hanging light.
Yeah. Create a rope cradle for it. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Yeah, Chop, I think
65-inch flat screen.
Shout out to Alan for the MacGyver award.
Yeah. Well,
Chop,
he can shine now.
You would be an excellent teacher, man. I know I said it before, but I think that's what you really want to do. I think. I don't know, but I think you'd be really good at it. You would just have to identify the people that actually want to learn some stuff and can take in information, which might be hard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the people that are serious about wanting to learn, it shows. The ones that aren't, it shows. Yeah.
But there's an easy fix for that. Do it in like a school community and charge $5 a month.
Yeah, that's that. I was gonna say if you put up a pay window, that keeps the fucking looky-loos out.
Yeah. Even if
that
it's
way,
a
you're
small.
not charging people a crap ton, but it's just that barrier to entry, that slight friction that would turn away all the tire kickers.
I would hate to do it, but yeah, it kind of it brings the people that actually want to do it.
Exactly. It's an automatic pre-selection front door.
Yeah, Super Bob does get the MacGyver award, but I mean, like, Super Bob's not in here, so shout out to him today. He wins it today.
I hope he's okay wherever he is.
Super Bob's probably doing excellent, dog. Because if he ain't in this fucking listening to all the drama, he's busy doing him.
Yeah, he's busy doing something. He's always doing something.
I bet he got 2 new heaters in his hot tub and his fucking movie screen's bigger. Yeah.
He probably already got a house on his boat.
I bet he enclosed the hot tub in a screened-in porch.
I respect the MacGyver types, man. The people that can kind of make something out of nothing. Like I Wish I was more
Me
like
too.
that, to be honest.
Well, I mean, listen, it's one thing to be able to have the skills to like do some mechanical shit, but just the on the fly engineering ability that he just comes up with. Like, listen, you look at a pile of parts and he sees something. I see a
Right.
pile of parts, like he
Exactly.
sees, oh, I can turn this into a paddle boat with a fucking motor, and I'm gonna make a solar panel, solar powered, like when you can do shit like that, like the creativity and engineering that goes into that dog. Yeah. Like I'm jealous. I'm jealous that I don't have that. I don't know if jealous is the right word, but we're gonna go with jealous. I wish I was that way. I see a pile of parts and go, fuck, get this junk out of my fucking face. What am I gonna do with all that? Take it to the scrapyard.
I'm the same way.
And Bob's like, no, take it to my house. I'm gonna turn it into a fucking, I'm gonna turn it into a hot dog cart.
I think part of that also comes from when you grow up without a lot of stuff and your parents don't just buy you, oh, I want that. But you end up having to like create something out of nothing.
Yeah.
That kind of sparks that curiosity when you're a young kid.
Yeah.
Envy. I mean, yeah. I'm not
Envious.
jealous. I envy that kind of engineerability. I'm gonna go with it.
We
Ingenuity,
salute
close
and
enough.
respect it.
Ingenuity. Thank you.
Engineering ingenuity.
Although engineering is kind of cool too.
I'm like 3 blunts in this morning. Oh, sorry. This afternoon.
There's a dude up in Canada that has a channel, Ogo, and he does, I don't know exactly how he does it yet because of like gorilla growing or something, and he does hydro outdoors in Canada. Like
I've
in
been
big
hearing a lot
buckets.
about the Ogo.
He's cool. He's a cool guy. Like he hasn't like explained this whole growing style yet. He said when he gets to like 1,000 subscribers, he's gonna really go in on the system. He calls it gorillaponics. And like I've seen the plants, like it works. Like I'm surprised it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, he sent me a little package, and he sent me a Pokemon card. There's a Pokemon called Litwick.
What?
Bet. Yeah, there's a Pokemon called Litwit.
Yeah, and he sent me the card, and it was pretty fucking
Nice.
thoughtful, man.
That's dope.
I have a card.
How did Nuggy turn see-through?
Listen, he's never really here.
Oh, I'm back.
That's just that's the thought of Nuggy. Oh,
Why am I see through?
oh
No,
well,
you're not.
you were nothing before. You were a ghost. You were just a title in the air.
I was hanging out with Channel 2 a couple weeks ago. When I finally figured out who Channel 2 was, I was like, at
Why would
first,
you
I was
do
like, this
that?
guy's not so bad. And then after a couple weeks, I was like, oh.
You lied to yourself, didn't
Oh
you?
yeah, he's insane. Yeah.
And you end up figuring out that it was time to change the channel, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
To channel 3.
He said he went to channel 3 real quick.
He just has a lot of problems going on, and he's more open.
Problems? That's what you call that?
I don't know. Do you consider problems self-induced?
I know.
It's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a problem. Man, these boards are wet as shit.
He started saying shit that didn't make sense to me very, very quickly. Wait, you can't do that because of that? Like, what? Why would you do this?
He knows he has issues that he needs to talk to a therapist about, but he thinks that he's using YouTube as the therapist. That's not, because he'll say it. He'll say, "Oh, I need you guys to talk to, because I need somebody to talk to." It's like, you need a therapist, not YouTube. a counselor. You need, you know,
This is
Could
true. This is true.
could you imagine being a kid, like being in middle school or high school, and like everybody knows your dad is on the internet and they can watch all this goofy shit and stuff all the time? Like that'd be kind of
Hey, it happens to OnlyFans chicks all the time.
like what happens to their kids. Yeah.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh god damn. Woo.
that sounds like
Yeah.
a documentary. Call it Only Kids.
No, dog. Look,
And it's the
like,
kids of the effects of what it does to the kids of the parents that are on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I feel bad
that's
for
a
him.
rough life. That's a rough life for a young man to grow up with your mom and your sister on OnlyFans. You
Yep.
know? Like you might got some money, but I mean, like everybody's seen your whole family snatched, dog. I mean,
Well, people will make fun
what
of
you
you
gonna do with
constantly.
that? I mean,
Well,
maybe
I
it's
seen your
only a
mom
good one.
sucking a dick last night. Ha ha.
I mean, for $30, I can have her put a carrot in her ass. You know, you know what I mean?
You ever seen those dudes that go on dates and ask a girl, "Do you have an OnlyFans?" and she says yes, and he
And they
cancels
leave.
out the date, and she's like, "Aren't you gonna at least pay for my dinner?" He's like, "Shoot, I could have you for $20 a month. Why would I pay $200
Yeah,
for your
why would
dinner?"
I? That's right. That's right. That's right. And it's facts. But like
If I
like could you
if
imagine
will
if you
somebody
picked on a kid and your mom or your
Root,
sister was on OnlyFans and he goes, well, you know what? That's all right. I'm gonna pay some. I'm gonna put fucking $50 on your mom's OnlyFans to have her shove a fucking bratwurst in her ass. You know.
hey Root, will you do me a favor?
What's that?
Fuck you.
Look up how many deck boards I need for a 124 by 128. And I'm using the 2x6 deck boards, obviously.
I would say
128 divided by 2.
42.
How long
No.
are they though?
12.
62.
12 players? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So 12 times.
They're
Is that right? That's just all.
5/4 by 6 by 12.
And you said it's 124 by 128 inches?
Yes.
Okay.
I looked it up, but I can't remember what it was now. I want to say it was 21 or 20.
What are we calculating?
How many deck boards I need?
Oh, God.
So it's 128 divided by what? They're 6 inches wide.
5/4
Okay, so but that
by
counts as 6.
6. Yeah, they're 6 inches wide. Yeah, 5/4 wide by 6. Yeah.
128 divided by 6 is what? 12? No.
128 divided by 6.
No, it's more than that.
Yeah, look.
64 divided by 3. You can't divide 64 by 3, so you can't. Or you can, but it's gonna have not gonna be even number.
You're talking about just the deck board, not the joist, right?
Yes, just the deck boards.
21. I was close. 21. 22. You need 22 for the width. 24, 40, 42, 44.
What?
You need 44.
Hell no.
You need
You
11
need 64?
boards. You need 11 boards if you are sparse, like exact with your measurements. 12 if you're a little bit sloppy.
Only 12?
Yeah.
How did I come up with? I thought I came up with 20 or 21.
I got 21.33333, so that's 22.
That
But
sounds
that only handles one layer to 12 foot. Okay.
Well, you think about it, 124 is 10 and some change feet.
Yeah,
And
they're
you got,
both a little bit 10 and some change feet.
Oh, 22. You need 22.
Yeah, I came
how you got 6 inches, right? You got 2 by 6s. So then 124 divided by 6. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is actually 21. My fault.
21.33.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
what I thought. Okay, I was
22.
right. I just wasn't sure.
Because you can't buy a 333 of a board, so you need 22.
You
Yeah,
gotta ask
I think that's what I had down. I left my paper at home. That's why I don't know what it is.
If you need 22, I'd get 24 just to have a couple extra.
ChatGPT can do anything.
Jimtown Steve, it's 128 foot by 124 foot.
No. 128 inches by 124 inches.
Dog, I thought you were going by fucking.
No, it's
feet.
10.5 feet by 11 feet.
Oh, no, I'm
Okay.
good, hon. Thank you.
Okay, so
Glad we got
But
that.
each of the
in.
boards is 12 long, so you're able to run
Yeah.
one board straight across.
You're asking
yeah.
a bunch
Well,
of
that's why I
pockets.
So
thought he
then at
needed
that point,
double
you're
because
just
I thought it was so many more feet.
Right, so then at that point, all you're doing, each board's gonna go all the way full width, and then you're just having to divide the 6 inches. But here's another thing. You're definitely gonna need 22 because the actual width of a 2x6 is actually not 6 inches.
Yes, that's
It's like
why it's 22.
5 and
I
5/8.
think
You have to have a spacing.
Yeah, and there's a spacing, so I should be able to make 21 work.
6 inches.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're doing like 1/8 inch gaps and you got 5 and 5/8 wide,
Yeah.
so then that's basically 5.75 per board. So 124 divided by 5.75, 21.5 boards, so call it
Start on the
22.
outside, so that way if you have a big gap, it's right next to the door, so when they drop their keys, it falls
Yeah,
into the gap.
22 boards.
Hey,
I think that
and
makes 21 work.
That's it.
you ain't gonna make
No,
21 work. buddy.
no, 22. You got to do 22. And on top of that, if you have any like anomalies that you got to do cut arounds for one board to get it to match up to
It's
the
all
header.
flat. It's all flat.
Okay,
Then you
so
need
22 is your bet then.
I was, yeah, recommend. I would recommend getting a couple extra, because you just never know.
Oh, so and here's the thing: are you gonna fucking coat those in motor oil?
They're already treated.
Not
I'm
very
buying
well.
treated lumber. If I wasn't buying treated lumber, yeah, I would.
I'd still coat it in motor oil.
It's already treated. You don't need to. I mean, it would help. Don't get me wrong. But no, we're gonna stain it.
Okay.
When you have seedlings and solo cups, what was I gonna? What do you give them? Like, when is too early to start giving them stash blend and stuff like that?
Okay. So
I've been giving mine a little.
So
stash
here's the
blend.
question: are you ready for the seedlings to start growing, or are you still rooting them?
They are rooting.
Okay. Well, if you're letting them root, you don't want to give them food. So you would like to give them. You want to give them supplements.
I gave him a little stash blend. Is that that's what I gave
Yeah,
him? A little
I mean,
stash.
stash blend is okay. Like recharge is
All right,
okay.
there's
You want to give them
22 of
beneficial
those.
microbacteria.
And they're also in soil, so I mean, there's a little nutrients in the soil, but I
Yeah,
don't add
that's
any more
okay.
nutrients.
That's okay.
Oh, I need one 2x12 by
That'll be okay. That ain't gonna hurt nothing at all.
2x12.
Yeah, you can give them the stash blend. You can give them silica. You could give them ominas. You could give them recharge.
Did you start them in solo cups? Are they still really small? Or did you start them in cubes first and then they're big enough that you transplanted them into solo cups?
Oh,
I
actually, we have a slight math fail, folks. It's actually 2x6s are actually 5.5 inches wide.
Okay.
By
Yeah,
I think
they're
it's
five and a
still.
half
I think
inches.
it'll still go 6 inches on center.
Well, so if
You
you're
know.
doing
Well, no, these are
120,
deck boards. They're no. They're deck boards, man. They're not full 2x6s.
So how
The
wide
width
are
is still the same. The
Mycos,
thickness
yeah.
isn't.
right? So they're
Oh,
half
that's not
thickness. They're
bad.
probably 1x6s.
They're 5/4. 5/4.
Yeah. So at that point, you actually need 23 to cover your 124-inch width.
I'll make 22 work.
We'll find out when he goes back to the store later.
Yeah, you'll come up 2.5 inches short.
It's better to buy too many than too little.
Well, that's what I think. If you need, that's what I was
Well,
like.
hang on. What'd you say? I've got 23 of them total.
You need 22.55 boards to cover 124-inch width.
Right. So
I'm
20.
assuming you're using a long
23
edge from
will
the
work.
128.
23
Yeah,
will work.
23 will work. Exactly.
No, the 124. The board is going across the 124. The 128 is the length of it.
Right, so you're going to use the length of the board, which it's already more than long enough for the 128.
No.
You're gonna cut off less
The
and more,
128,
right?
the 128 is going to be the one stacked out. The 124, because that's the joists are running 128.
Oh, yeah, that does make a difference. Okay, so then at that point, if you're actually having to account for the 128, then you need 23.3 boards to do that. So 24 boards.
So I need one more.
Yep, I'd get one more. And that one's actually.
They're not gonna touch. Like you don't want the boards to touch.
Oh, I know that.
Right?
I know that.
So then it
Well,
doesn't need to
actually,
it doesn't matter
most of
how
these
big
are
the
going
board
to
is, there's
touch.
still gonna be a gap. Yeah.
Oh,
No, some of these are going to touch because
You just
they're
stagger
soaking
it
wet.
up. Yeah. Okay.
You might get by
So
with 23 if
soaking
you're
wet boards,
leaving.
Yeah, you gotta put them tight because they're gonna spread apart. They're gonna dry out.
Yeah.
That's why I said oil them up.
But also, you have
There's
to
only a
leave
few
enough
of them
of a
that are.
gap for thermal expansion, though, because otherwise they'll buckle.
No, that's what I'm telling you. They're already soaking wet.
Oh, gotcha. So by the time they dry out, they're going to shrink up on you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, yeah, you're definitely going to want to butt them flush.
I probably won't
Should he
put them
wait
like
till they
quite flush,
dry?
but it'll be close.
Yeah, damn next to it. I mean, what, like a 1/8 or a 1/16 of an inch gap?
Yeah, like a 16th probably.
Since the wood's gonna shrink as it dries, should you wait till it shrinks till you do all the measuring and all that
No.
stuff?
No.
You just make sure you know which ones are wet and which ones are not.
Cool.
All right, so what else do I need?
Hilarious. Deck screws.
Screws. I need screws. I need.
Get the one with the screw tip that's in it.
Oh, right there they are. I need 5 pounds of screws. I already looked that up.
And you need sealant, apparently.
I'm getting that at work.
Maybe get you an extra screw tip.
Oh, I've got some.
If I were you, I'd actually get one of those reversible ones that does the countersink bit and the drill pilot hole.
Yeah, you get that.
They're in the blue box.
The blue box, yeah.
With
That's
the
gonna
gold
make your
label.
job so much easier. The one that has the pilot drill hole with the countersink on it.
Especially with pressure treated wood.
What, the screws that do?
Yeah.
I'm saying for the drill bit that you put on there, because when you're wanting to countersink them with those tapered heads, they have bits that are combination bits for pilot hole and countersink.
Yeah, I'm not drilling the holes. I'm just fucking
He's raw dogging the
screwing them. I'm raw dogging that shit, bro. You buy
Well, in
the
that
right
case,
screws, you don't have to do that.
you'll split the wood doing that though.
No bullshit. Now with these screws, you won't.
He's got them
Okay.
nice and wet. Moist.
The other trick you can do is if you do run into that where it splits, you can actually push down and reverse at the same time, and then that actually dimples it, and then that prevents it from splintering.
Where's your screw aisle at? Is it? I'm gonna actually leave this here. Yeah, 2.5.
Listen, I aim to tell you that if he would dip those things in oil, they would do so much better.
What'd you say?
What's that?
If you'd roll those fucking boards with used motor oil, they'd do so much better.
Oh, I know.
I think
it's not my shit to worry about.
Your deck would.
The only question is are you going to use Phillips or are you going to use Torx heads?
Torx.
Oh, well, I know they're going to use Torx.
Yep.
I think ADHD's got some extra motor oil he's trying to get rid of.
Yeah, I mean, the dirtier, the better. You can get some tractor oil. That's even better.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Now you're making me moist.
No, Root. I only do my ends.
My tractor sexy.
I only drill the ends out.
Hey, you ever say? Well, I don't know if you know nothing about nothing from nowhere, but there's this thing where we got in this state, we got barns what survive every kind of fucking winter, summer, spring. We get hots of hots, wets of wets, colds of colds, and we got barns outside that lasted more than 100 years. And I can tell you how that happens. And it ain't from buying treated lumber because that shit didn't exist before this. Yeah.
They used to do it. They take the old changed
No, you're
motor
right.
oil
Motor
from
oil
the
is the
drip
best way to
pan
do it.
from the old used motor oil from the car.
Yep, man, just roll it all over the fucking wood. Soak it in it. Spray it. Get it on there however you can. Let it penetrate. And then you're working with wood that's going to last.
So does that make it more resistant, or does that make it more resistant to moisture, or what does that do to the motor?
It protects it.
So you're putting a coat on it.
Yeah, I mean it
Oil and
protects
water
it.
don't mix. The second the water hits the oil, it runs right off.
And the termites,
What am I missing here?
because they won't eat the motor oil. They won't.
Nothing likes it.
Yep.
Nothing likes
that's a good
it.
point too. That's a good point too.
Exactly. So it also makes it, if you have to put some wood on the ground, it makes it, it's not always great to have wood in ground, but if you do and you fucking have motor oil all over it, and it's treated
Must
up.
be on the other
It's gonna
side or
last a lot
something.
longer
Just don't ever catch
for
it
like
on
fence
fire.
posts.
Whoa.
The only
Learn something
difference
every
is
day.
depending on how thick the oil is, you got to let it soak in longer.
Absolutely.
If it's thick,
Absolutely.
because if it's thinner, it penetrates easier and absorbs. But if you
Yeah.
have it thicker, then it's got to be longer exposure time to absorb.
Yeah. The thicker the oil, the deeper the stain.
Hmm.
Where the hell are they?
But it's honestly the best way to treat wood.
Deep stain
Something.
wood.
Yeah, if you do that, the wood will outlast you.
It really will. The barns around here outlive the farmers.
I helped the guy take down a barn, and I took a little bit of wood, and I made a wooden birdhouse out of the old barn wood, 101-year-old. And I took some of the metal tin from the barn. I used all the wood and the tin from the barn to make a birdhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard. That wood.
And if you think about it, right? And if you think about it, a lot of trees, when you end up cutting them, they end up leaking sap, right?
Yeah.
Well, what's the sap layer doing? It's the exact same thing as a thick motor oil.
It really is. All right.
It's a protective coating.
Yep. And as absorbent as wood is, Yep. The wood.
Yeah, because even though
wood will
it
absorb
looks
all
pretty
of that
solid, it's
and
actually
push
a
out.
huge sponge.
Yep. It'll absorb all that oil and keep and it'll penetrate. You will have good wood for a long time.
Seymour says, drive it home, ADHD, about keeping your hardwood oiled down for a long, long life. So Mother Nature don't destroy your wood. Just saying for a friend with ADHD.
No periods, no commas.
And he's
No
yelling.
lowercase.
No. That's how you talk to me. Like, look, you want my attention, you gotta say it in caps.
I think I pissed Levels off.
Lowercase shit.
And Levels was typing all he was in like growing old or somebody's chat, and he was doing it all in caps, and I was just fucking when you joking, busting his balls a little bit. I was like, "Why are you yelling, Levels?" And like, I didn't care, man.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I'm just busting your balls, man. It's like what I do with my friends.
7.5 usually. 7.5.
And listen, you definitely need to keep your wood oil.
Yeah, it should be 7.5 usually.
That's no joke, Seymour.
Well, that's a grinding wheel. That's a metal cutter. Oh, okay. I got you. Gotcha. Yeah. 7 works just fine. Yeah, no problem.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Back to the other thing. About the seedlings, you can also give them any of the like seaweed extracts. All right. Anything that's not really a nutrient. You don't really want to give them nutrients until they're rooted up.
Well, I gave them little mycos when I first started the seeds. I put some mycos in there, and then I've been watering with Stash Blend. When they need a watering, which is every several days or whatever.
Right.
I mean, Stash Blend does have a little bit of food in it, technically, but it's not. I wouldn't consider it like feeding your plant.
Does it have an NPK ratio?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to look at stringers.
I think it has a little bit of nitrogen in it.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it.
Okay. Well, so I mean, listen, idealistically, like even Clonex solution has an NPK ratio, but it's very low. Okay. Same way with seaweed extracts, some PGRs and whatever.
How come Clonex solution takes your ppms really high then?
What is it? What are you saying?
Clonex solution takes your ppms really high.
Oh, because it's plant food.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's food, but and it has a lot of
But no,
it
I
has
was
a lot of
saying that because it has a lot of other shit in it. That's why.
yeah. Well, it has silica in it. All right, and silica raises your pH and your ppms. No, that's not true. Forget that.
It actually just adds to the conductivity, the resistance.
Yeah, it really does.
So
Yeah.
Stash Blend is 215.
I mean, that's not horrible. That's what like CalMag has in it. Some CalMag. And then there's some phosphorus. Okay, I mean that's
My
not too
phone's
bad.
getting ready to die.
Yeah, you just want to keep it low for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been giving it just like a little teeny, just enough to turn the water a little color, give it a little something.
Yeah. Because like, really you want to you don't want to yeah, that's all good stuff. That's all good stuff you could put in it. Yeah, you don't want to give it too much nitrogen and stuff because otherwise you'll start getting those leggy seedlings, They'll start
Yeah, I worry
growing
about
up
that a
real
little bit.
fast,
Because the Fox Farm soil already comes with nutrient. I think I want to try cocoa or something next after I run out of soil.
Yeah. I mean, cocoa's fine too. Listen, you're just gonna have to add all the stuff the other way. There's no problem with growing in cocoa. It's a good media. It's
What do
figure out
you
the
use,
steps later.
ADHD?
All right. Fuck, I don't even have my
what you saying?
charger in my
What do
car.
I use?
Yeah, do you use soil or cocoa?
Yeah, I
or...
use Fox Farm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm in Ocean
Hey,
Forest.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah. But listen, the way I grow is not for everybody's grow. If something's more conducive with the way you grow, then that's the way to do it, bro. Like if you don't like having dirt, or you want to reuse cocoa, or you don't like bugs, whatever your situation is, use cocoa. Try hydro.
Worth a try, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, you got to know, when you're growing, the best way to grow is the way that feels right to you.
You'll figure out what works for you.
Yeah, because like if you hate what you're doing, you're not gonna fucking do it right.
I just like picking people's brains. When I got people I know that they know what they're doing, I just like picking their brains a little bit.
Yeah.
If you got the time,
I'll give you straight answers. Don't worry. But
if you got the time to be fucking with the plants, and you want to be fucking with the water and more, if you're a person that would like to do that more, then cocoa's probably the thing to do. I'm more lazy. I don't want to fuck with it as much. I don't want to, I prefer to use soil. It's a little bit slower, but I don't need to speed it up all the time. I've got plenty to rotate around.
Yeah, that's what I always hear people say. Like, "Oh, my shit grows so much faster in the cocoa." And
my problem was it was too fast, so I switched back. I'm
Yeah,
trying to have a lot of moms. That's a big problem.
All right. So yeah, I mean, each
faster-
one has their benefits, and if you're trying to crop steer, like cocoa's really good, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're going to be in there and busy. You are going to be able to steer the plant exactly the way you want to get it. So if that's your goal, then that's a great way to go.
I got a lot of fucking soil left, Happy Frog and Ocean Forest, so it's going to be a while until I have to even be thinking about that. And by the time I get to that point, I may just say like, hey, and I got this pretty damn good in the soil. Maybe I don't want to. We'll see.
I mean, I think that's probably going to be the case. Soil gives great results. I mean, you'll find that I like that it's a mix of great results and ease of use. Don't have to fucking worry about pH. Dog, listen, a lot of people go fucking crazy chasing pH. And if you're in soil, don't even fucking worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Make sure your water's not fucking crazy when you start, and then otherwise you're going to be good.
Yeah,
if
out
it's
of
anywhere
my.
between 5 and 7, you're okay.
Yeah, you got such a bigger range in soil that you there's a lot more forgiveness.
you will do more harm than good trying to adjust pH for soil than anything.
Well, yeah, because this is what I see people do. I see people, they water their plants and then they say, oh shit, the pH is off. So then they flush the plant and then they want to water the plant again with the correct pH. And it's like, holy shit, why don't you let it dry back? And then,
Yeah, you just overwater the shit out of your plant.
yeah, like, doesn't make sense to me.
So like for ease of use and results, I mean, you're not going to beat what you can grow in soil. You want bigger plants faster, hydro. All right. You want to steer the plants with nutrients and water a lot, and use cocoa. That's it's okay. I don't hate on
the
you.
ramp, right? Hydro, you're basically doing a whole hell of a whole lot faster, but also at the same time, it requires your full time and attention. And if you neglect it for
drag car. That's a drag car. Yeah, and the other one's a race car.
48 hours, they'll be toast.
I prefer to drive the Pinto. It's super good on gas and it's efficient. It gets me where I need to be.
All hail cocoa. Yep.
Yeah, think of soil as the Toyota Corolla.
It is full, reliable, and dependable.
I literally drive
like
the
Mustang
Corolla.
GT. And think of Hydro as the Koenigsegg or Lamborghini or Ferrari or whatever, right? So
it really
requires a lot more maintenance, but when you're driving it, it's fast as hell.
I don't know.
I like my Toyota. My Toyota's reliable.
And it doesn't require a whole lot of hand holding and maintenance all the time.
No, and it's good on gas, and
Right. That's soil.
Yep. Doesn't require as much inputs. You can use a little bit of microbes, go a long way.
Is what Red's saying true?
Small frequency.
See, there's so many different styles of growing and so much different information you can get that I like the combination of trying things myself, but also picking people's brains when I get the chance. People who I respect their growing and all that. And then try to put something together that way. Like I don't just do what people tell me, but I also I'll also listen when people have something to say and consider, like maybe they know what they're talking about. Maybe I should consider that.
Right.
But also, then when you also get into stuff like hydro, then you're dealing with having to keep your water temperature just right, and you're having to flush it every week because the place where it eats is the same place where it shits, and the soil will buffer that, whereas the hydro won't.
Yeah, that's not for me, I don't think.
Well, and all the water you gotta deal with.
Yeah. And then you got to determine whether you're going to run it through a backwash system for cleaning it and recirculating, or whether you're just going to dump it to drain and put in fresh new water every time.
Drain to waste, baby.
Yeah.
Look, they're all very valid, good growing methods. And I mean, if you work at one long enough, you'll knock it out of the park. No worries. I mean, they all come with their own sets of complications. Root problems with soil. Look, if you're in soil and you're watering too much, or you're not fucking paying attention to what you're doing, you're gonna get root rot. Your roots are gonna die. What happens to the plants when the roots are dead? Everybody knows if the roots are dead, the plants are dead. Right? So that's
roots,
a problem
no
that
fruits.
you're gonna have. All right. You can also in fucking cocoa, you can it's probably kind of hard to keep an environment straight. All right. So unless you have everything to manage an environment for plants that are getting watered frequently, I mean, those are going to be spikes in heat and humidity. Those are going to be spikes in and lulls in temperature and humidity. So I mean, all things that you have to factor in when you're growing in those environments. So doing so, like they all have their own little proclivities. Full on hydro, same thing. I mean, nutrient solution changes, all those side side reservoirs. You know, they come with their own proclivities too. You get a hole in a reservoir, or a reservoir flips, or a pump burns out.
Or
I
you
mean,
overflow it. Everybody does that.
yeah. Or listen, here's the worst thing: you didn't clean it good enough, and now you have biofilm all through your fucking roots. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
because that's the other
I'm
thing. You
gonna tell
gotta
you,
flush
like,
it out with bleach.
yeah. So listen, you see it all the time, and people just glaze right over it, and nobody really says anything about it because we understand it's a fucking struggle. You're growing in hydro, it's a fucking struggle to keep everything clean like that. But they pull their bucket out and their roots are fucking shit brown. All right. You know, now you know they didn't put no fucking brown biostimulants in the buckets, right? Because you're in recirculating pumps. You're not putting that shit in there like that. That's bio slime that you haven't cleaned out in your lines. It happens. It happens. Orange roots. Okay, if you ever see a plant with orange roots in a hydro system, they got bio slime. You know,
something wasn't clean.
Of course, there's a mitigation tactic for that too. You can get a large capacity water inlet filter for 1/4-inch threaded stuff like you'd use for refrigerator ice maker input line.
Get a filter.
And that'll help to actually filter out a lot of that organic slime stuff and let the newts fill through.
Sure.
Oh, and there's nothing worse than
always
organic
problems
material.
though. You know, there's always problems you got to mitigate.
Organic material that's dying in
your bucket
stuff will kill your roots quicker than.
Yeah. All right. So
or you
I mean,
can get
like
a 20-inch paper filter to run through it as well if you want to go larger scale.
Everything has its problems, but you know, once you work at it long enough and you figure out, you know, how to expect the problems and or how to just avoid them altogether, bro. Like shit's simple.
I see. I've seen a lot of like facilities, especially they grow in like those big what are they? Grodan cubes.
Yeah, those things are nice.
They look cool. I don't know shit about them except they look cool. I mean, it looks nice and clean.
They're rock wool.
Yeah, rock wool. They're trying to be as sterile as possible.
Yeah, they're literally rock wool insulation in a foil wrap is what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really good because normally, like if you're in a facility, you're not hand watering, so it's flood and drain. All right.
Drippers. It's easy to use drippers with it.
Yeah, or drippers.
Yeah, you got a dripper with a manifold, and you end up just running that until capacity, and then it drains out the excess, so that way you don't overwater.
All in drain tables. Yeah. So I mean, like and it's a lot of plants in a small amount of area. You know, they're doing basically a weird sea of green. You know.
But also, drain tables are expensive too, unless you're going ghetto Home Depot route and getting like floor pans for a shower.
Oh, listen, those pans are cheap as fuck. Not those, but just like the Floraflex pans, they're not expensive. The expensive part's the shipping. You know, like if you live near,
and the aluminum frames are not cheap either.
Oh no, that's expensive. Yeah, the roller frames. Yeah, that's pricey. The stands are pretty cheap, but like the frames, adjustable height frames and shit. That's all expensive.
I think you can get all that at Tony's used grow equipment.
You definitely can pick all that up if you live close enough to Tony's used grow equipment. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Yep, and one in New York.
You have those flood tables for like fucking $59.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Facebook Marketplace here. I mean, that's where I got my 5x5 light. I was on Facebook Marketplace seeing a girl I went to high school with. I got that it's an AC Infinity 720 watt light. I got it for $240.
There you go.
Very lightly used. I think her and her older brother is like, well, no, I know because I seen it. I went over there. They set up like a whole grow, and I think they just decided like, oh no, we don't want to do this anymore, and they just were selling it off for cheap as fuck. So I was like, hey, me.
Plant killers. That's the definition of a plant killer.
Yeah.
Yep.
They fucking bought all this money, spent all this money. They're gonna grow plants, and then they did a shit job, got a shit yield, and went, "Yeah, this isn't for me."
Yep.
Yep.
I can buy
You
it.
mean it's gonna take me 3 months to grow fucking weed? Oh fuck,
No,
man.
4.
You know,
And then you gotta dry it. What?
I can't smoke it. I can't just like go in there and pick it like fruit and smoke it. I
Roll it up.
mean,
Come on.
the fuck you think this is, cuz? I mean, I don't know where you've been.
So fuck that grow equipment. Get that shit out of here.
Where's
put
that
in a
happen?
ping-
Where's that?
Let's
Where's
put a
that
ping
weed at?
pong table in. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck the grow. Let's do some ping pong. Some fucking. We get a pool table or something. That's more fun.
I mean, get the fuck out of here. You know, listen, nothing makes me laugh harder. And it really is sad. But nothing really makes me laugh harder than those people that are growing. You know, they're growing so they don't have to fucking buy from the dispensary. So they started growing. And then, you know, like 7 hours after they started growing, they're in the line at the dispensary. Yeah. And they're like, oh, yeah. I was like, see, this is probably what you should have just did in the first place, because you went and spent, you know, $1,000 on a grow equipment setup.
Some people spend a lot of money. Some people, you know, like they're the hydro store's best friend or something. Like I've seen people that just like spend thousands of dollars setting up. Like the person I'm talking about who I got the light from, they had 2 of those. They had 4 of them in total. Like it looked like they had a veg set up and a flower set up. And they probably spent several $1,000s on it, man. They got 4 of those lights and they had all the inline fans and blah, 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 blah. And damn, what a waste of money. It was cool for me though.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Well, yeah, and a lot of people in Michigan will say, "Well, the weed's so cheap anyway," and like, yeah, I get it, but it's not as cheap as growing at home, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see how people grow weed. I don't want nothing to do with it.
But they wind up getting their hearts dashed anyway. Okay, so say they've been growing weed and they go through the whole cycle. We'll call it 3 months just to be nice. We'll say they did auto flowers, all right, and they've been at the dispensary every 3 days buying weed from the dispo until their auto flowers are ready. And they grew these auto flowers and they watered the shit out of them. And they did everything they could do to them. And they got like 2 ounces of weed or 3 ounces of weed. And they smoked that in like fucking 5 days. And then back to the dispensary again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're like, fuck this.
And they're like, fuck this. This shit's for the birds. I spent $1,000 to grow 3 ounces. I could have just bought that.
Let's get a beer pong table and put it where the grow is instead.
That's right. Fuck all that water and plants bullshit, you know?
Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Let me go to levels and see what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I didn't schwazz my plants. Let me check out the southern schwazzer. So it's a northern Sprager and the southern schwazzer. I think they're docking up.
I knew that nutrient was wrong. I knew that nutrient was wrong. I need a different nutrient.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's the nutrients' fault.
I'll never understand that Swaz thing, and I'm not even trying to be funny. I just like when I first heard of that, like I was like, where, like, aren't you gonna harm the plant maybe by doing that, or like, what the fuck is the point of even doing that? I think the plant is smart enough to know where to put the energy to grow the buds. Am I wrong? Like the buds don't need necessarily direct.
Again, they're over vegging the plant, expecting the LED light to be the fucking fix-all for an over vegged plant that they had to recover because they were sick in bed. Do you see all that? That's all a problem. Everything I said, there's a problem because they're not understanding. They didn't understand the assignment. Once you learn how to use your light, you're going to understand what size plant you need for that light. And if you exceed that, they're doing everything they can to try to get that extra light, but you'll still never get it. Even if you strip all the leaves, the PPFD still isn't enough way down there to produce good smokable fucking weed that we want to smoke.
Right.
The light only works so much.
Also,
What do you?
no, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Well, the problem is they think they can conquer physics by doing some dumb shit like that, and it's the inverse square law of light.
Well, it's
Yeah, it
stupid
doesn't
because
matter.
like you're
That
cutting all the
inverse
leaves
square law
off,
is always in effect.
Yep.
and then they grow back, and then like on day 21 they cut them off again, and then they grow back, and like that's where it loses me at. It's like you want it to be making buds, not regrowing leaves.
That's exactly
Like
it. And what
FCC.
happens, it says, shit, somebody cut all my solar panels off. Let me redirect all my energy instead of growing bud and trichomes to having to regrow
Leaves.
regrow
Okay,
leaves in
so
order to be able to have photosynthesis again.
exactly. So let's follow that thread just a little bit. So if you're diverting the energy from the bud growth, the buds are going to naturally be smaller. Still, you're not going to have colas because you're busy growing leaves. It
So
can't grow both.
In the wild, what would
It
happen?
needs leaves.
In the
It
wild,
needs
what would
leaves.
happen is that plant, sure, it would be getting eaten by different animals. The deer
Maybe,
come through,
but
they're
not
gonna
all
eat
the
a bunch of-
leaves.
Not all of them, though. They're not going to do it like that. But what happens is the plant's like, oh shit, I need to be able to create sugars and photosynthesize and be able to create, bring in CO2 and so it kind of stunts the bud growth because it has to put that energy into growing leaves again, and those leaves don't grow out of where they lost the leaf. The only place they can grow out of is in any new growth, which is the bud.
Sites, yeah.
Right.
Large, small
So
buds.
then you end up with
Well, no,
I
apicals,
hate to
right? So
harvest that.
all your growth hormones at the top of the plant, so you're only getting new growth at the top, which means your canopy's getting thick again. So you got a massive lollipop with 3-foot stems.
Then you end up with
No
a bunch
massive
of leaves.
The
lollipop.
legs.
There's no massive lollipop.
If they schwaz it
Listen,
out and then they have to regrow all the new leaves, the leaves are going to grow at the top. It's not going to regrow
Yeah.
at the bottom.
yeah, but you're
No.
not going to have any kind of big buds because it's growing leaves.
Exactly.
Yeah, because then all of its energy has to go back into technically a flower vegetative state because it has
And then they end up pumping it with newts, and all the newts get converted because of photosynthesis into glucose, but you can't do that because you have no photosynthesis because you have no leaves left. So then it has to sit
And it
there.
really doesn't matter because since there's no leaves to collect fucking photosynthesis, the roots are dying. So all the nutrients they're putting into the plant are just sitting in the dirt, not doing shit. They're not
Right.
getting
Yeah,
uptaken.
and we all pretty much know that if you have a sick plant, the plant's gonna act like it's sick if you strip all the leaves off. You can't give it the same amount of light then, right? There's no leaves to take the light.
Nothing to
But
absorb
they're
it.
wanting-
Yeah.
And
they're
I'm
wanting
going to tell
turn
you.
the light up. They're wanting to turn that light up.
Okay,
it's like-
and also, and this is just the other end of it. Osmosis is done through the plants, through light energy collected through the leaves. The leaves create the water vacuum. All right. So if you don't have leaves, you don't have nutrient distribution. All right.
Yep.
And if your
No
nutrients aren't
osmotic
getting
pressure.
up, that's right. No hydraulic pressure. All right. There is no osmosis in that plant. The leaves are not pumping in. They are not collecting the energy to create that vacuum, that osmosis, that pumping of water up to where it needs to be. So all of your nutrients are gathering together in the bottom of the bucket. And I'm
But
going
you
to
know
tell
where
you,
the nutrients to regrow the new leaves are coming from? For the
from
mobile
the energy,
nutrients, they're getting sucked from the rest of the plant. They're
yeah, from
cannibalizing.
the
It's
rest
no
of the
different.
plant dying.
It needs nitrogen to regrow the leaves.
It's no
And the only
different from
thing
if
left-
you, as a human, go into starvation mode. It's going to end up degrading your muscle mass before it's going to eat
Yes, and the only
subcutaneous
thing
fat.
left
So
was-
in the process of doing that, maybe if you watered them enough, you could force a little bit of nutrients up to the top that's going to regrow leaves. Maybe, but that's where all your energy is going to go because listen, the plant is in fucking survival mode. All right.
It's
Yeah,
going
the
to
only place,
cannibalize its existing energy
It
stores
can't do
wherever within
anything
the
without
plant wants
energy.
to get it
the only place it has left to eat from would be the bud
itself.
sites. The bud sites.
The
Right.
sugars inside the buds. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
it's not
you have glucose stores within the buds, right? So that's basically it's going to have to cannibalize itself in order to have enough energy to try and regrow.
Yeah, it does. And that's what has to happen. Because listen, there's no osmotic pressure being pushed through the fucking plant. With no leaves, there's no pressure. And I can't imagine, even in those big ass, hold on. Even with all that fucking water, you would have to water the plant. Like, how much? How big? How far away is the plant? How far away from the fucking roots is the top of the plant? Because, I mean, you're going to have to put in an insane amount of water and keep it that way. And, I mean, and that's if the roots live.
You couldn't put it
if
enough
the roots
water
live.
for most of the size of these plants that I'm
That's
seeing.
if the roots are alive.
Yeah.
You know, and that, and once it's wet, how long is it going to stay wet now until it has a plant again that can actually fucking eat and do what it's supposed to do?
You don't. I mean, there's no
You don't.
recovery from that.
Oh,
Well, as soon as they
I mean, you would have
regrow
to
at
wait.
day 21, they do it again.
Well, yeah, you would have to wait until the leaves regrow fully, and only then. I mean, like, the buds aren't going to grow the same after that. So
No.
you're going to have segmented buds. You're going to have larvae tops with hard bottoms, maybe, and that's if you keep doing it right, and that's if everything comes back to life. But if you go through and you clip the leaves off again, all you're doing is stressing the plant out. And I'll tell you this, for whatever they're doing, they may get some trichome production, but I'm telling you, it's nowhere near the amount of trichome production you could get if you fucking grew it.
Yeah,
That
there's other
actually ends
ways
up
you can
coming
stress.
last because that actually comes last because remember what the cannabis plant produces trichomes for. It's a defense
Yeah,
mechanism.
sunscreen. Yeah, it's a stress mechanism, and yeah, so it's stressed out. But I mean, like, it's really not going to be able to do anything. Those trichome heads that you say you get, I guarantee you, they're not developed fully formed, healthy trichome heads.
Right, because it's going to prioritize survival over defense.
Yes, exactly.
Just like we do. You know, our body will shut down before, way down before it'll let itself overdo to where, it'll try to go into preservation mode.
Well, that's kind of how I think of it. I think about the human body. Every single time I go outside, I have pants on. Like, my ass and my balls never get direct sunlight. But I don't think my ass and my balls are vitamin D deficient. I think my skin, like, knows what to do with the nutrient, with the vitamin D and everything that I get from the sunlight, and knows how to distribute it properly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of what I equated to in my head.
Yeah. Yeah, your biome knows how to distribute the nutrients where it's needed. Right? And when you bring in enough water and eat enough food and you have the nutrients available and you're properly hydrated, everything's distributed properly. Otherwise, you can get backed up or not backed up. You could be fucking, you could be running. You know what I mean? So like,
it just seems like a lot of
same
stress.
way. Yeah, your body's the same way. I mean, if you treat it the right way, it's gonna do things properly. If you fucking abuse it or do it wrong, even if you think it's right, there's clues that shit's not going right.
Absolutely.
And these people's clues should be, how come I'm growing these plants and they're getting so tall and they're not getting any fucking bud formation? Where's the colas? Where's the where's the weed at, dog? Right? They're pulling up little larfy shit. It's not good.
Is there like a famous grower or somebody that like developed that method, or did like who the fuck started doing that?
Okay,
No, look,
so let me tell you what that method is good for. All right, 100%. That method is good for sea of green growing. Okay, because you want all the plants on top of each other, and you're watering them at a rate where you're keeping hydraulic pressure on them constantly, and they're in very small buckets. Now, where it's not going to work is where that is in big buckets, one plant. All right. If you're doing a fucking sea of green grow and you're doing solo cups and you're doing 48 solo cups, all right, and they're pushed together in a tight space, you don't have room for a lot of leaves. So you have the leaves that you have to have. I mean, you're not picking them all off, but it has the least amount. You know
Just
what I mean?
up top, basically.
Yeah, just what you have solar panels, because you're not growing anything underneath the canopy.
Yeah.
All right. There's nothing underneath there. It's all one giant cola, right? And you have the solar panels to provide for that. But it's not even picked all the way off. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's still a couple of leaves on there, good ones. But you're in a solo cup and you're watering it constantly and feeding it accurately. You know, you're riding the throttle the right way. Leaving it, you know, doing it in a method where you're one plant in a 10-gallon bucket and you got it all smoothed out. I mean, you know, you see how far the nutrients would have to go, and that's if they even get there.
But that's the difference between pruning and schwazzing.
That's right. That's right. And that's the only way that, you know, that's the only way where you would get something that's acceptable to look like that in a tent is, you know, you'd have to have 40 of them in solo cups or little grow cubes, you know, put them in a grow dams and just line them in a tray. You could do it like that. And each plant has 2 or 3 leaves, just enough to collect some solar power and bring up the newts.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I thought people were joking at first about the Swazzing thing. I heard people talking about it, and I'm like, oh, they're probably exaggerating. They don't take all of the
Hell
Oh,
no, that shit's real as hell.
Yeah,
Look,
and then when I
there
seen it, I was like,
It's
no.
bolt, dog.
No, there was a video put out where the guy was interviewed from a nutrient company, and he said that they invented that, and that it's only good to be used with nutrients.
They're nutrients.
All this hogwash. It was like,
Oh my god, I'm over heavy.
Yeah.
And it's like,
All right. But I mean, like, listen, here's 100% an example. Okay. So ask any of those guys that did that swaz to pull up the bud. Like, show your biggest bud that you recently harvested. I'd like to see it. You know, just ask, and I'll bet you they don't have one. You know what I mean?
I can't ask questions over there. I can't get they all think I'm PKR. Like there's literally people that don't like me because they're like, oh, you're PKR, and I'm like, don't you realize that they don't even know who I am. Like, but yeah, there's a lot of people that are petty like that. So like, I can't go over to that community and ask any questions because I'm not blocked, but I'm like
guilty by association.
You're blacklisted.
You're shadow banned.
I'm shadow banned. That's right. So I just stopped going.
Right? Like, it's not a trick. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Here's one. Right. Here's one.
Nice. Nice. What strain you got there?
Yes. This is some Spartan skunk. Welcome to the grow tent. Right? I mean,
nice.
Like, and this is all like it's 100%. They're all like this. But it's ridiculous. All right. All right.
Beautiful, man.
All right.
Beautiful.
All right. Look. These are not small nugs, people. These ain't baby digits. You ain't gonna get that with a Swaz. That ain't coming off with no leaves, son. Come on, son. You got to do better with your growth. And it's okay to fall into a cult and drink the Kool-Aid, but you don't got to keep drinking the Kool-Aid. Put them leaves back on the plant, Leroy, and let them grow. I don't know what Level's real name is, but it's Tom Leroy. Put them plants back. Put them leaves back on that plant, Leroy, and let it grow.
Let it grow.
When you said Leroy, I thought about I thought about two.
Leroy. Leroy.
I don't know his real name either. I assumed it was Leroy, and that's why they called him that. But
no, he was called P-Roy because of peas and to make his own nutrients made with pea.
Yeah, he's drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. All right. And that's what I'm saying. Like you're not gonna get good bud formation. You're not gonna get stacked up buds. You're not gonna get colas if you're picking the leaves off your plants. And listen, okay. And here, and I'm willing to just go find the fucking link in the chat and then hop up and show me. I'll shut the fuck up, but I'll wait. I'm waiting. But I mean, the link's in the chat. Hop on up and show me the buds that you grew with your fucking Swaz. I'll wait.
you don't see many people do that. You see people they show their plants when they're nice and big. You don't see a lot of people showing the buds afterwards, which is actually what people want to see.
Yeah,
I fuck mine down more than ADHD.
I mean, there was nothing to fuck down. That's the whole cola.
Yeah, that's the whole cola. That's the whole top.
That's what they all look like. I mean,
it took me a while, but I kind of identified the growers on YouTube that like, hey, these couple guys over here, like they're doing something that I would kind of like to mimic, and these other people, like I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it doesn't make sense to me. But it takes a while to separate them,
Well, it does.
Listen, popularity doesn't equal talent. Some people are very popular. Listen, and listen, and I equate it to this. Like, okay, so everybody has that friend, or everybody knows that kid that got picked on in school or got kicked or whatever, and you felt bad for him, right? So then you were their friend. Well, so you were friends with this kid because like nobody else is really being friends with him. They're fucking little outcasty or they're getting picked on or whatever. So you're nice to them. Well, I mean, like now that's spread on the internet, and they get all those people who got their feelings like, oh, poor little thing, like baby deer with broken leg shit. All right. And then it becomes a community of those people, and it grows because you feel bad for somebody.
Oh, thanks,
that's fine. I understand. I mean, listen, I feel bad for people too sometimes, but like I don't take advice from those people.
They used to call that class special ed. No, yeah. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, but you know what I mean? Like, and nothing against them. I mean, sure. And you can have, like I have friends that, like I don't know very many people would tolerate them, in real life.
I got you. Cool.
But on the internet, when they don't have to deal with all the fucking crazy shit in real life, like, yeah, sure, they got friends, They got internet friends.
There's just a lot of people that don't handle any level of criticism, even if it's constructive criticism.
Yeah, that's real bad on here.
Yes.
It's generational, I think.
Probably.
Like, I mean, in my generation, if we didn't tell you suck and fucking laugh at you, I don't think, you know, you'd be like,
We
man,
didn't
that
like it.
motherfucker really don't like me, you know?
Yeah, we didn't like
Yeah.
it.
Like, he
That's
didn't
what I
say
do with my
anything,
friends. We
you
bust
know?
each other's balls. I mean, that's just part of it. Like,
And now, I mean, like, if you call one of them a little fucker or something,
Now it's
all of a
hate.
sudden you're a troll, and
You're
you know,
a
you couldn't
hater.
offer
You're a
them
troll.
solid advice. Yeah,
for life too.
you offer them solid advice, and their butt hurt, you know, because it goes against, you know, what they think.
What they've been told.
Yeah. You know, and that's understandable. I mean, you know, listen, the beautiful part about being right is it'll be right in the end, you know. Eventually you're gonna figure it out. And then you're like, fuck, I was an asshole. Yeah.
Or maybe you won't. You'll just
Yeah,
continue
or maybe
on.
you won't. You know, you could 100% fuck it up. And quit. You know.
Well, like you said, a lot of people have charisma, but that's not the same as growing knowledge. Like a lot of people are very good at having shows and being consistent and being entertaining, but
the thing is,
well, there's
the
entertainers,
growers,
and then there's the sad kid crew. Okay. You
well,
know, there's people
there's
that are
growers, and then there's
entertaining,
content
IMDb's
creators.
entertaining. What?
there you go.
Yeah.
And 90% of them are just content creators.
Yeah. Okay. So those people are entertaining and they're putting on a show. I like shows. I watch shows. Shows are entertaining. What's not entertaining is
Misinformation.
Yeah. I like the High Again. They're fun to watch. What else? Like, you know, Mr. Canucks. He was entertaining, you know, and informational. You know, like I don't agree with everything he says, but I mean, like, it was still a good show. He put on a good production. But to just sit around and host a live where you show a bunch of dead plants and fluff each other through a stupor, no. I mean, that's not a show. That's you taking pity on a kid and trying to help him grow his channel. That's like you ever see somebody that's like, I'm a single mom. Yeah, but that's your fucking choice. You know?
Wait, you shouldn't be bragging about that.
Yeah. Can you help me out? I'm a single mom. Yeah, but that's kind of like your fucking choice, right?
Right.
You know? Like nobody made that choice for you. You know?
Like, do you try asking the dad first or something?
There's all kinds of single fathers out there.
Yeah. But listen, why are you trying to get pity off of this shit that, like, that's your responsibility, you know? Like, this is your garden. Be responsible for what you're doing. Stop blaming other people for your bullshit. You know? Own your mistake and move the fuck on. You don't have to stand on it. Like, listen, listen, I understand being hard-headed and, like, pulling through it once and just to go, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever I want. But to stand on stupid and continue to do it and think that you're dominating something, listen, like, that's crazy. Like, that's insanity.
It's a definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Can you all see this? I'm going to try to show you. Look.
Oh, he got the lumber on. Is that on the Jeep?
Yeah.
Nice, Nuggy. Nuggy's getting busy lately, man.
Get Nuggy with it.
Nuggy's always fucking busy.
Respect.
Were you driving down the fucking road with your phone out the window?
Yeah.
And a cigarette in his mouth and shades on, just fucking cool as shit.
Fucking whoop, there goes the phone. Oh shit.
Sure. Scotty Reel's good. I like Scotty Reel. See my DGC hat?
He's cool.
All right. But listen, Scotty Reel wasn't growing cannabis real good for a long time now. Go ask him. I'll wait. Go ask him how his garden was 2 years compared to today. I'll wait.
Let me full screen chop. Look at this fucking Mustang. This old Mustang. It's fucking badass.
Yeah, I need a camera like that so I can get the fights and stuff that happen like randomly.
I don't know
Like,
if you can see it. Yeah, there you go.
Is that your dash cam? No, that's your phone on a mount.
That's my phone.
Are you holding up a phone?
I'm holding it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to show you this Mustang right here.
Yeah, cracked windshield.
It's right here coming at us.
Ooh,
It's,
nice.
it's
What's that, like
fucking nice.
it's like a
We're talking about like
69,
67, 60, something like that. 60
something like that.
something.
Yeah.
Is it way different driving your Jeep compared to the truck?
Oh my god, dude.
You notice
I get
it?
in my Jeep every day. It's like, holy fuck.
Nugget, do you have French fries in a cup holder right there? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Cigarettes. All right. Hey,
French
listen. Listen. That's gross.
I
Empty that
like my
ashtray.
tots.
It's not an ashtray.
You got French fries.
Well, I mean, like, look at that floorboard. It may as well be an ashtray.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Listen, you're never gonna get any pussy driving around in a truck that looks like that.
I'm
chick
not.
wants to
Fuck.
Look,
Man,
no
don't
chick,
This
no chick that would put
this
her
thing
feet in
is
that
going to the.
floorboard.
I wouldn't fucking put a chick in here if they fucking paid me.
He said, we're starting a vehicle killer review channel.
Yeah, no chick with any kind of self-respect that I'd want to put my penis in is gonna put her feet in that
Listen,
floorboard.
if a chick wanted to get in this fucking vehicle, I would like, nope, it's over.
Yeah. Red flag.
This thing is going to the trails, dog.
Take a napkin to that dashboard. Your allergies are gonna kill you later.
Yeah, I'm putting this thing on the trails. It's going to be a 4-wheeler.
That thing's getting rolled.
Yes.
With the lumber on it. So we could get a big insurance claim. That's like $4,000
Yeah, right.
worth of lumber.
If your car's filthy and you have to have a chick in it, just tell her it's a work
Oh, I
truck.
just spent $3,700. I didn't, but I like spending other people's money. That's much better.
Yeah. It feels better at least.
Yeah.
That would feel pretty cool.
You get the same high without all the consequences. You know, it's the perfect drug.
That would be nice. That'd be really awesome.
I'm not doing it till tomorrow. This shit till tomorrow anyway. So
It's already fucking almost 3 o'clock, going on 3 o'clock.
yeah, and it's 2:30 and we ain't fucking starting. I mean, I could do it and finish.
No, I'd be there like you're used to getting up early. Get over there at like fucking 7 o'clock and fucking bang it out.
Go to Jiffy Lube and get you about 5 gallons of used motor oil and pour on it tonight, and then fucking and then start working tomorrow.
Hey, you ain't gonna live the motor oil down.
No, you put it in a tarp. You know, wrap it up, let it soak.
I want to see the motor oil in
I mean,
action.
fuck, you're gonna save you a bunch of money on stain. You don't even need to stain it. They'll give you the stain for free from Jiffy Lube or fucking Pep Boys or any place that does oil changes.
Yeah, see, I grew up staining decks every year, and then they end up looking like shit. You always got to keep redoing them. I wonder if
Not
the
like
motor
this.
oil just works better.
Motor oil will do it, and it looks great. Natural seal brings out the color of the wood.
Isn't it crazy how just like 2, 3, 4 generations ago, all of our ancestors knew how to grow their own food and build houses and build barns and do useful shit? And isn't it
Read a tape
crazy how
measure.
fast we forgot?
Yeah.
Like 2 generations, 3 generations of being comfortable and like nobody knows how to do anything.
Bro, I
Crazy.
couldn't get somebody to count down change from a $20 bill without looking on a fucking computer.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that too.
Fuck.
And then you look on their face, it's like the computer thing that just kind of locked up on you, like the little spinny wheel.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell their brain's sitting there trying to compute it, and I'm like, really?
The Gen Z stare.
Like they don't know what 26 cents is.
Okay.
Like, holy shit, do you understand? Like, it's a quarter of a penny. Let's go.
Yep. I think they teach them different. They don't teach them. They definitely don't teach them writing and stuff as good as they. They don't teach them cursive at all, man. Like I spent the whole second grade learning how to do cursive, and never used it except signing my name.
So if they don't
Now they're
have-
busy. Now they're busy learning how to understand gender fluid individuals.
if you can't read cursive,
Yeah.
if you
They
can't read
trannies
cursive,
and shit. You know,
can you-
they're all
can you
working on
read
that
the
now
Declaration?
in second
Can
grade.
you read the Declaration of Independence, or can you read any of those if you don't know how to read cursive?
Oh, no, they can't. I can, but you know, hopefully somebody transcribes it into English.
I wonder if that was part of their reasoning behind it, so that
Yeah,
the
of
people
course.
that actually couldn't read it anymore.
Think about it.
Could
Right.
be.
Well, everything of note is written in cursive. It's the adult language.
I mean, how do you sign
Don't
your
you
name?
know?
You don't do it in like half cursive.
And don't look now, but we're actually using emojis and stuff to communicate with the newer generations. Isn't that just the modern day hieroglyphs?
Well, I mean, it can be.
Yeah.
Tell a story.
In 100 years, people will look back at it and, like, not really know what people mean because a lot of them are like inside jokes, or it might as well be hieroglyphics.
Yeah, they'll say a picture's worth 1,000 words, but I mean, like, you have to have 1,000 words to,
They'll
you
be
know,
like- they'll be
deserve
like,
a picture.
"Oh,
You know?
look, that girl and that guy must have been eating an eggplant."
Yeah.
Right.
And then and then they took a shower. It must have rained like a lot. I don't know. It's crazy.
Somebody died. They were laughing, and then there's a skull. Like, who died?
Yeah.
The eggplants back then must have been really melty.
And then the devil went down to Texas. Crazy. I don't know.
And their defecation had eyes.
That means people were getting them watched. They were being watched pooping.
It's getting us used to be getting watched all the time. I think we do get watched all the time. I really do. I think our phones, and definitely when we're outside, when we're in the car.
All right.
I was having this
listen,
conversation
the
with my
age of
dad.
privacy is over. Okay.
Yes.
And listen. And here's the worst part, and no one wants to believe it, but if they want you, they got you. Okay. But the chances are they don't fucking want you, and you're paranoid.
Exactly. I think the information's there if they ever want to go get it, but I don't think they're actually sitting there watching everybody's
No.
lives or anything.
Oh, they can if they want to, but
Yeah, if they wanted to, they could. Don't ever get it twisted. If they
Well,
want
look
you,
at
they
you
got
have-
you.
that
Yeah.
you have
But-
a front-facing camera. Yeah, there's a camera looking at you at all times.
You have a phone in your pocket. I mean, even if you don't, you have a car with a battery. All right. Some sort of subscription service somewhere is going to pick you up on a radio tower. All right. And is it possible to shake most things? Yes. I mean, it as long as you're not too emboldened and stuff. But the chances are, with all the fucking cameras they got anymore, flock cameras and fucking, you know, surveillance cameras for businesses and banks and at stoplights. I mean, fuck, you're gonna get caught. You're gonna get seen. They get you. If they want
It's
you,
a
they
bad
got you.
time. It's a bad time to be a criminal.
Yeah. So
Can you
the
imagine,
best
like,
way
100
is to
years
just,
ago?
you know,
Before
live your
DNA,
life
you
like
could just
people
kill
are watching.
people.
Yeah.
Just
All
kill
right,
them and
just
bury
live
them.
your life like people are watching, because you know if they want to be, they are. You know, it's just really that simple.
Yeah. I was having a conversation with my dad. I'm like, listen, the phones are listening to us all the time. And he's like, no, they only listen when you say, like, hey, Siri. And I'm like, if Siri if it's not listening all the time, then how does it know when I call upon it? Exactly.
Yeah. Because it listens for keywords. Well, yeah, it listens
It
for
listens.
keywords. Yeah.
I
Exactly.
want to put a
It
smiley
listens.
face right on the top of his head.
Yeah. But like it's 100%. If they want you, they got you. So I mean, I just say don't do things that they're gonna want you for. I'm like, listen, if they can't find the top tier criminals, they're not
No.
wasting their time looking for you. All right.
That's weird. You said don't do anything that might get you in trouble. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's how you should always live your life. I mean, don't do things that'll have the motherfuckers coming for you. You know?
Should I videotape it?
Stop doing
Like-
stupid shit.
I mean, you know, like just in general.
Right. Anybody.
You could videotape everything if you wanted. Somebody is.
Yeah.
I mean, whether you want it, if you went somewhere, they got you. I mean, like ask Starhan. Star, how many cameras you pass by in a day?
Yeah, I put you on full screen. We've been staring at the top of your head. I wanted to fucking Sharpie so bad.
I was texting.
Oh, 100%.
I was
Yeah,
looked up
thank
like, what the fuck?
I mean, you live in a populated city. If they want to fucking find you in a populated city, they don't got no problems tracking a motherfucker down. Cameras will get you every time.
Yeah, in Detroit they've been had like for the last 10 years. There's like they call it the green light program, and they have these like flashing green lights at like every gas station and every store. So like everything happens on camera, and for some reason people still like shoot people in broad daylight, and it's always on camera.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah.
always see a picture of them.
Yeah, well, because there's
Nowadays-
them people out there that's goofy, and they go, "Oh, well, I don't give a fuck who's watching. I'm gonna get your ass anyway." You gotta, you know, like can't fuck around with
It's
crazy
not-
people like
dude,
that.
It's not just stores and shit. Everybody has a camera.
Yeah.
Anybody could be recording anything you do at any time. You just
Right.
gotta know that when
Right.
you go into public. You're being
Picking your
watched.
nose in the car, somebody's got a dash camera pointed at
Yeah,
you somewhere.
Somebody's
you know.
watching you. Just
Don't be picking
whether
your
they're
nose in the
actually
car.
filming you or
Yeah.
you, but there's cameras everywhere nowadays. That's why it's funny when you're out video and shit. People are like, "Hey, I don't want to be on camera. You can't put me on camera." Blah, 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 blah. Like, look, there's a camera right there. You dumb fuck. They're looking at you right now. Shut the fuck up. You're in public.
Right.
Move on.
And
You know,
and
like,
and to be perfectly honest, this country has no absolute right to privacy. There is no absolute right to privacy. There is a reasonable expectation of privacy. All right. But I mean, not everything in this society is reasonable. So
if it's out in the open and in the public, you've got to just assume it's being recorded by somebody.
Yeah.
Even if it isn't, just assume it is. So that way you just know that at any point you're being watched.
I mean, but like Star, like how many people that are just roaming around the cities just filming shit? I mean, like you got to see people with their cameras out just shooting video and taking fucking just regular, like on video chat or whatever. Like I know you see that just in the town, like just fuck tons of people. It's super easy to get caught on a camera doing something goofy, you know.
Even when I'm in my backyard, you know, I look around and there's an apartment complex on the other side of the wall, and there's telephone poles all over. Like, I should reasonably assume that, like, in those apartments, there's cameras facing different directions, and probably I'm on camera.
Yeah. Oh, and here's another thing. Like, look, a lot of people assume that Airbnb people don't got cameras in their businesses. Like those Airbnbs got cameras. Now they may be only in the public areas and not the bedrooms and the bathrooms and shit, but like they ain't gonna look like a straight fucking, you know, psych ward security camera up in the corner in a bubble or nothing. But you could bet there's a camera. They got to protect their property. You rented it. Like, you don't think that they're gonna protect their shit?
Absolutely.
And just think about how many people have Ring doorbells.
Yeah. That's
many
another
people
one.
now.
Yeah, insane.
So
I
if
mean,
you're in a
like-
neighborhood, you're on camera. Like if you're
Absolutely.
near houses.
Those cameras are awesome. Like I could
Just
see
watch
things.
Instagram.
I could see things on my Ring camera. That's insane.
Just watch Instagram Reels, and you'll see from every angle that you can be recorded from.
Yeah.
You'll see it. Like there's videos from street lights, from businesses, to door
I can
cams,
zoom. The
people
zoom on it's crazy.
recording from their phone in the car.
Well, maybe it's the
I mean,
maybe it's the
everybody.
software on the computer, but
If they really, really, really want to see you and the weather's okay, they can do it from a satellite.
Sure.
Like if they really, if you become a top person of interest, but they're not doing that for run of the day criminals. But
No, that's
like you
exactly
said,
right. If they want you, they get you. Like there's nothing you could stop them from getting you if they wanted you. If they was coming for you, if they was gunning for you, there ain't shit you could do to stop them.
no.
So like you either just don't do crazy shit or expect that you're gonna get caught eventually. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If they come for you, they're gonna come for you.
Don't put
That's,
yourself in dumb situations.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah, I
Like
mean,
100 years ago, you could like mess your life up, kill somebody, and then you could
sure.
like move to a different state, like have
Nobody'd ever
change your
know.
name, so get
Yeah,
a different wife, start a new family. Different times.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, and still, I mean, like there are people that elude the police. All right.
Oh yeah.
It just happens, and the law and the FBI, all right, but they're like probably not in this country or super easy to find, all right.
Well,
I mean, there's ways to do it, and there's but like, come on, guys. I mean, anymore, it's so easy to find people. All they got to do is make like a broadcast, and then the guy's neighbor or his boss or her next victim, whatever, they're gonna snitch on you, dog. This world's full of snitches. Ain't nobody love nothing more than to be the snitch that caught your ass on fucking Dateline or whatever. I promise you. Motherfuckers will line up to turn you in. so
That's
so
why I tell
like
people about selling drugs. It's like, hey man, like it doesn't matter how careful you are, somebody
yeah,
eventually is gonna get caught and they're gonna set you up. And
they
there's
gonna set
nothing
your
you can
ass
do
up.
about it.
That's right. But that's part of the game, bro. Like if that's the business you're in, that's the business you're in. Those are the risks you take.
Yes. And you need to accept the consequences if you're gonna no matter what you do, you need to accept the consequences when they come. You can't put it on somebody else. You can't
That's
blame.
right. That's right. Drug
That's
dealer
what
gets arrested, he better not look surprised,
It's like, yeah, I fuck up all the time and you caught me. Like it is what it is.
Like I know why you're here. You don't have to, he ain't surprised, but he acts surprised, Oh, well, they never act surprised though.
The ones that get away and they're gone for like 10 years. They're gone for 10 years and then get caught. And then have to do like 10, 15 years in prison. It's like, dude, you would have already been out by now. If you would have just fucking owned up to your shit and not ran. You'd be out.
Yeah.
Now you're not gonna get out until you're old. Like fuck.
And you know what most of those people say? They say when they got caught, it was like a relief because their life sucks so much because they're always on the run and always worried about getting picked up. And it's like, yeah, they should just go do their time.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say, like we didn't even have a case on you until you hopped the gun on fucking Wanda. You hopped that gun on Wanda because you thought she was wearing a wire. Well, she was scared and she told the cop that you hopped the gun on her, and that's where we came in,
Yeah.
And that's where your investigation started. So fuck, like motherfuckers wasn't even on to me until last week. Shit.
How is Wanda?
Yeah.
I hope she's okay.
Wanda's fine. Wanda's living. She's just scared. But yeah,
she's in counseling. She's in his Valium now, but she's all right.
Yeah. She quit fucking walking into people's houses to do illicit shit, But you know what I'm saying? Like it's insane. It's insane to see, the end results are people, I don't know.
You are correct.
Holy shit, it's almost been 4.5 hours.
Watch your 666. Who are you talking to, Seymour? I gotta watch my 666.
More snitches on the street than cops. That's a fact.
Oh, that's what the conversation was. Yeah, look, motherfuckers will just roll your ass up. They do not give a fuck. They ain't going to jail.
Save themselves. That's right.
So if you're in a position where you're in that kind of line of work, I mean, like, you need to be prepared for that. The stuff's gonna happen eventually. You know.
You're gonna go to jail. It's gonna suck. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a shitty
Don't be surprised.
lifestyle. Shitty
Same thing with when
lifestyle.
you grow plants shitty. You know, your results are gonna be shitty.
If you play the game, eventually you're gonna win.
But like, you know, like, man,
I
that's
don't
the
know.
whole thing.
Wanda was pretty dope. Wendy was cool, but Wanda, I think Wendy's still using.
Who's Wendy? Well, that was my mom's name.
I don't know. Who's Wanda?
Okay, we're talking theoreticals. Okay,
Yeah.
Wendy's fine, Jim.
I thought
Wendy's
Wanda
fine.
was a fish.
Wendy's in heaven.
Well,
Well, there was a
somebody
fish called Wanda.
They used to call her a fish. You should have seen her like a silly salmon.
But you know, that's what they call snitches, fishes. Yeah. Fresh
When
fish.
they first go in, yeah, when they go in, they're fishes.
Edwina, back on board. Oh, that's all of me. Never mind.
Yeah, they throw them in there to chum them up so they try and fucking turn on a motherfucker. Here, put them in the cell with the fucking murderer and let's see if we can't fucking soften them up a little bit. See if they'll snitch.
Chum the waters a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Motherfuckers are.
If that doesn't work, throw them in the hole for 3 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what the worst thing is, dog? Is getting locked. Well, okay, that's fine, all right. But the hole, but where they don't turn the lights off ever.
Right. Yeah.
All right. So like, I don't mind the hole, but give me a fucking sleep cycle, dog. These motherfuckers will put you in there, and then they'll turn the fucking lights off ever. The lights stay on.
They
How
do
the
that
fuck
on
you supposed to
purpose.
sleep under? How the fuck you supposed to sleep under fucking fluorescent grow light? It's a fucking grow light.
They want
Yeah, I
you
mean,
exhausted. They want you exhausted and not thinking too sharp. And I don't
okay,
know.
but for 30 days that's insanity. 60 days is insanity.
Do they do it to people for my bunkie? I don't. When I was younger, I got locked up for a little bit. Long story short, my bunkie was a lifer, and he told me he was in the hole for 4.5 years, and I didn't believe him. But he showed me the paperwork. He got caught with a bunch of weed in a prison up north, and they literally had him in segregation for 4.5 years. I think he had a bunkie for part of that time. I don't know really how that works, but
When
fuck.
you're locked down, you don't get bunkies, bud. Not usually.
Well, it
No,
was a
nobody
long-term
does.
situation for him, so I don't really know how that works. You
That
It might
goes
have.
against the solitary idea.
Yeah.
Listen, there's solitary and then there's ad seg. He could have been in some sort of administrative segregation.
right?
This is true. This is true.
Well, it's in the special housing
That's where
unit.
they
It's
put
going to
me
be
in.
in the
As long
same
as you ain't
unit.
gonna fight, you know.
They literally put me in ed seg just because of the size of me.
No, there's a lot of big
They
guys.
put me in there for a week. I got in there and I went straight to fucking the hole.
But like being in the hole like no
You're by
lights
yourself.
or all lights
Nah,
all the
you got
time by
lights.
yourself.
You got lights all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like you
dog.
said,
I
that
hate
light.
that shit.
Nuggy said as soon as he got there, he got up in someone's hole.
That's
Oh
what I heard.
yes.
Huh?
Yes.
That would explain egg seg.
Where I was, there was like the special housing unit, and it didn't matter if you were there for if you were in there for
That's crazy. How many days?
discipline, or if you were in there for protective custody, or if you were in, it didn't matter. They would just put you in the special housing unit in one of them cells with the light that never goes off, and fucking A, that was a bad place. I don't know how people live their whole lives like that. There's people that like
You get used to it, man.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
in this, well, I can't say about everywhere around here, but in this area where I live in, when you go to jail, the police ask you, it'll be like, you know anybody that's currently in jail? You got any enemies in here? And if you look and they show, you know, like, I don't think so, whatever. And then, and you know, like I don't have no enemies or nothing like that.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, okay. But they know, like, you've been beefing with a motherfucker. They're gonna put you in the same cell.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
They're gonna put
Well,
you
it
in the
depends
same
what
cell.
jail.
Yeah.
And while you're in there fucking figuring out what's finna go on, they're betting on how long it's gonna take for either one of y'all get popped off or they get to come in and tase and spray everybody.
Oh yeah, they
Because
look forward to that shit.
Either way, it's finna be locked down, administrative segregation, motherfuckers sprayed and tased, and I mean, like, I don't know why they fucking do it. I guess like they you know, the OC pepper spray fucking extinguishers are about to go out of date, so they just got to get a motherfucker on and why. I don't know.
It's because they're bored and they're stuck in there
Motherfucker.
too,
I
and
can tell
asshole.
you those chairs that they fucking throw you in and strap you, those motherfuckers ain't no joke.
Oh yeah, the asphyxiation chairs. Yeah.
I never been on one of those
Fucking
chairs.
But listen, so this happens 100%. If you ever assault a police officer and they have one of those chairs, you're going in that chair.
Definitely.
And they're gonna shackle you as tight as possible, and it's no fun. And they'll leave you there for like 5 or 6 hours until your joints swell up.
Put a spit mask on you.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm good on all that,
No fun.
man. I
No
don't
fun.
think I could have ever got used to that. I mean, maybe, I guess you can get used to anything, but like for me, it was like when I got out, I was like, I'm never going back there.
Like, look, for some people, when they, you know, they just need that discipline. They can't live in a normal life without somebody telling them, hey, get the fuck up, it's breakfast time. Hey, it's time to go to bed. Hey, get the fuck up, you know, like, they need that.
That's right. Yeah, it's true. They get institutionalized. I've seen a lot of that too. It's like
It's sad.
after 10, 20 years of that, there's no, especially if you get them when they're young, like 16, 17, and they've never operated as an adult on the outside. Like, what do you think's going to happen if you let them out when they're 50? Like, they don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, that's a perfect example. I mean, now they have like there's social integration programs in prisons now that teach people how to be on outside, but they still like technology is so fucking far ahead of what they have in prisons. Well, at least when I was there, like, you know, the technology is so far out.
No, they got phones and shit in fucking prison now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know they have PlayStation and shit in there, but like when they used to didn't have FaceTime and fucking video phones and Facebook and all that shit. So
they
do that
apparently they can get on, like, they can't chat and shit. They can. I'm pretty sure one of my buddies said they could get on YouTube and everything in there.
Yeah, they can now.
See, I was locked up in 2011, so probably a lot of things have changed. And also, it depends on what state you're in, and if you're talking about jails, what county you're in.
Yeah. Well, a lot of things are a little bit different, but I mean, like, just generally speaking, if you've been locked up a long time, you ain't probably going to have a lot of technical knowledge to cope with what's going on in the technological advances that have, you know, happened in the last 10 years. You probably ain't fully up to date. Yeah.
No, not at all. No, when I was there was old school TVs, the bubble TVs, and old school radios. You could buy an MP3 player, but that was about as good as it got. We didn't. There was no like gaming
fancy.
systems.
They only had them where they were those see-through AM/FM radios.
Yeah. See-through TVs. See-through bubble TVs.
And then they even still had some people still had the old black and white TVs. Those weren't what was for sale.
If you couldn't afford the color TV, you got the black and white one, that's for sure.
Yeah, there were still some black and white ones that were going around on the yard or whatever. You could
Well, get you some rabbit ears.
Fuck all that.
And they end up being old school. Whoever ends up being your bitch, you're like, get up and change the channel.
Shit, the TVs were so small where I was like, me and my bunkie both had a TV. Like it would just sit right down at the foot of the bed.
Oh my god, we're back on that torture shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about Alan Teddy.
Alan Teddy is a special guy. I like it. Allie's my dude. Alan's my dude. I call him Allie.
Yeah.
He's alright. He needs some help.
Yeah.
We all need
What's
help
that?
from time to time.
Who needs help? I missed it. I'm making
Alan
tea.
Teddy.
Oh, yeah.
Mental illness is real.
Boom, boom. Hell yeah. Guys, I got to get started. I'm about to go to CannaFest, so I will we'll probably holler at you guys later on.
Yeah,
We'll be at the fights.
Oh yeah, what's the fight tonight? What's the fight tonight?
Fucking Reyes versus shit. I forget.
Don't matter. You sent the link, right? Is that the one I got yesterday?
No. Carlos Ulberg versus Dominic Reyes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll check it out here a little bit. Yep.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay, so 8 here, 9 where you're at.
What?
No. 6 where you're at.
6, 5. Yeah, okay, 5 where you are.
No. I'm in Kentucky.
7.
What time's the start where you are?
7.
Eastern time.
Eastern time, 7.
Are you in the east? You are in the east.
Yeah, I'm in Kentucky.
Yeah. Geography. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Kentucky should be east, but it is. Same thing with Michigan.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Ohio, for sure. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Holler at me. Send it to me.
Yep. I will send it out here. Actually, I'm going to do it right now, actually.
I'm going to probably dip off here, too. Shit, it's been almost 5 hours.
Yes, gentlemen. I'm going to get something to eat.
Everybody be well.
Shit to do.
Jim Town.
Cheers, lurkers.
Speedy Mike.
Chop. I got shit to do. Take a nap.
All y'all in chat.
Well, I'm getting ready to eat, and then I got to take a nap. I'm running late.
All y'all lurkers.
Yeah, you're running real late today. All right, ADHD, be good, buddy.
All right, everybody. Peace.
Cheers. Peace.
Game over.